Auto Group Cubs pregame live.
Cubs and the Giants will tee it up game 2 of a 3-game set. Cubs were 8-5 winners last night. They're 7.5 in front of San Francisco in the battle for a wild card spot. Hello, welcome in. Cubs pregame live presented by the Fields Auto Group. He is Todd Hollinsworth. I'm David Kaplan. Boy, you love to jump on a team quickly. They did that with the Schwarber 3-run bomb. They got good pitching out of Arrieta for 6 innings, and they hang on a win.
Well, let's hope they set the tone for the trip. I mean, that's it. You know, we've talked it up here. I know that they heard it as players. They played incredibly well over this homestand, this long, lengthy homestand, only broken up by crosstown. But you go out west and you say, okay, that San Francisco Giants series is going to be big. That Dodgers series is going to be maybe even bigger. You want to set the tone. Everything that was good on that homestand seemed to carry over all the way out west. They came out, swung the bats, 3 big home runs yesterday, and Jake Arrieta did his thing. So off to a great start, but you want to see it carry over.
All right, just in case you missed it, let's take a look at how Tuesday's game went. Jake Arrieta dominant, more on him in just a bit. Cubs offense drilled 3 home runs. It all started with Kyle Schwarber. He's got liftoff. Deep right field, and that ball is up and out. 2 on, 2 out in the 3rd for the Cub left fielder. He got a pitch that he liked. A slider that hung, and he drilled it. Miguel Montero, he follows up with another home run. Drills it 398 feet down to right field, and that is a home run. And then Starlin Castro gets liftoff. He had a single, a double, and a home run. Also had a shot in the gap. Marlon Byrd ran down, or that would have been a triple. So Castro, a big night. The Cubs beat the Giants 8-5 Tuesday evening. Arrieta picks up the win. 6 solid innings, 8-10-1 over 5-9-1.
Yeah, great stuff. Like I said, you saw those homers. And again, you know, really the big thing that plays, and it certainly caught my attention, is that it was a bit of a foggy night. It looked like the air was pretty heavy. Not easy to get a ball out of there. It just goes to show you what those home runs were all about. Schwarber really kicked it off with a cannon shot, and then Montero and Castro both bombs. But that's impressive stuff, especially how that ballpark plays when you have those kinds of conditions. So, again, it's something to keep your eye on. I'm not sure we'll keep all these home runs going tonight or tomorrow night. We'll see. I'd love to see it. But, again, maybe runners in scoring position will be key.
All right, time to talk Jake Arrieta and his absolute phenomenal pitching. Over the last 13 starts, take a look at these numbers. They're ridiculous. 11-2, 92 innings, an ERA of 1.17, a whip of .83. Look at that strikeout to walk ratio, and the opponent's batting average is obscene.
Well, that's what always, you know, for me, Cappy, that's what tells the story. 168. That's not lefties, that's not righties, that's dominant. You see the tilt. Here's the thing. This is what Jake Arrieta has, as we all know. We talk about, you know, vanishing sliders, great 2-seam fastballs with high velocity, but it's just lots of bad contact. I mean, even guys who can find ways to put the ball in play traditionally come away frustrated because they're either popping up or getting jammed. He has the kind of tilt that you love to see for any pitcher, but he's got the velocity to go along with it. He's in a great spot right now. His mechanics are sound. He's pacing himself very, very well. And even in last night's ballgame, we got a little frustrated with the strike zone. Chris Bosio popped out to the mound. A couple words. We're able to get him locked back in again, throwing strikes, and right back to where he needed to be.
Arrieta, the first Cubs pitcher to reach 16 wins since Ryan Debster and Ted Lilly both won 17 back in 2008. Here's Arrieta on can he get to 20?
No, it hasn't. I think that really the only thing that crossed my mind, I mean, when people bring it up, I think about it. But for me, it's how many times can I give my team a chance to win? If I do that every time out, then the wins are just going to pile up. Especially the way we've been swinging the bats. You know, when we get 3 runs in the 2nd inning, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances to win that game. So, and then when they add on 3 more in the next inning, it's pretty much all right. Here we go. Let's get this win.
All right, let's take a look at tonight's pitching matchup because Jake Arrieta gets the series off on such a good vibe.
Right.
Now tonight you get Kyle Hendricks against the Jake Meister, as Hawk would say, Jake Peavy. And Hendricks needs a good start.
Yeah, he does, you know, and that's really what it comes down to. But you know what? This is a great ballpark to get it down into. Listen, he's a sinker ball pitcher. We know that about Kyle. you know, piggybacking off the changeup. Love to see it, but if he works down in the zone, listen, you know, some of the hitting is picked up on him. They've been really staying inside the baseball. He's going to have to make some adjustments and be able to work to both sides of the plate. But again, the Giants are not the Giants, the whole Giants. You know, they're a little thin right now. They've got a few guys that are missing from this lineup, and I think it's one that he can navigate pretty well. But for me, the key is working both corners and making sure he stays under the hands of both sides of the plate, because again, that velocity, it's not like you see from Marietta, 95, 96 miles an hour. It's 88 to 90, occasionally 91. So him pitching to both sides of the plate is vital. Two-seam fastball under those hands can set up a way.
All right, Cubs are 5-0 in Hendricks' last 5 starts, but it has more to do with the offense than the pitching. Hendricks holds a .561 ERA, allowed 31 hits in 25 and 2/3 innings pitched, so the numbers not great. Against Atlanta, 5 innings of 3-run ball in a no-decision effort. Let's talk about Jake Peavy, because Peavy is a very interesting guy. Still throws reasonably hard. He tries really hard in every pitch. You see the effort that goes into it. He's just not the guy he used to be.
Well, he's not, right. I mean, he doesn't lose the competitive nature back when Holly Time was playing. That's right. This is one of the few guys that's left. I competed against Jake Peavy. He was a great competitor back then. He threw 96, 97 miles an hour. You don't see that nearly as much anymore. 90, 91 on the two-seam fastball. Still works on keeping the ball down in the zone. The cutter is a big part of his arsenal. Hey, listen, this guy is, you know, you use words like bulldog, competitor, wants to play. Let's think back to the, you know, the incident with Schwarber, calling him out for kicking the dirt, if you will. I mean, that's who Jake Peavy is. I think we all know that about him. He's going to go out there and he's going to try and stop this thing. Let's remember, our Cubbies, and they've been taking it to the Giants. He was the stopper last time. Cubs were able to get something done against him. He's in this role again. Giants still have not been able to come up with a win. So look for him to be aggressive, but keep that ball down in the zone with that two-seamer and that cutter.
All right, let's go back to August the 9th when the Giants were in town. Jake Peavy being the ultimate competitor, even though injuries have robbed him of his one-time elite Cy Young level stuff. Old Jake didn't like Kyle Schwarber taking his time getting in the box as his music was playing, and he let the rookie sensation know about it. Schwarber didn't back down. That made Peavy even more upset. Take a listen.
Kyle didn't give an inch.
Ask him to, you know, just get in the box like all of his other teammates do, and not kick dirt around the batter's box and listen to our intro song. That was all I said. You know, nothing. I wasn't trying to start anything. Wasn't trying to do anything like that. Just was ready to play baseball. And we're on this pace of game thing. I just, you know, thought, especially young guys, he was playing well. Yeah. But just get in there like Rizzo gets in there right after him.
Okay, what'd you think of that?
I think that's Peavy trying to get into a young man's head. That's all I can give you right there. He needs to chill it out. Yeah, Kyle, that's not Kyle Schwarber. That's what, to me, that's what's so funny is that if you know Kyle and you certainly have watched his game or watched him up here at the big league level, I know it's only been a small sample size, but I think we're pretty confident on who Kyle is. That's not who he's describing. Do you get the impression that Kyle's the kind of guy that's digging himself, enjoying his intro music while he kicks the dirt around in the box? So I think that was his attempt to get in Kyle's head. Why? Because he's been swinging the bat, and he's been doing damage. A lot of long balls of late. I know that he's been slumping a little bit as far as the average, and maybe those strikeouts have been piling up, but he still has made his presence felt, much like he's done last night. So that was Peavy's attempt, and I think that's why he was reeling a little bit in that interview right there, like trying to come up with the answer, like, you know, why did you pick a fight with, you know, Schwarber right there? Why did you stop the game again? You know, he was kind of in the intro. I mean, listen, that was a little disconnected for me. So I think that was his attempt to really just kind of get in his head. Wrong guy. You're not going to get in his head.
All right, we've got to take a timeout. Cubs pregame live presented by the Fields Auto Group continues. We've got Holly's Keys, we got key performers, and a whole lot more. We'll be right back.
Cubs pregame live is presented by Fields Auto Group. Fields matters because you matter. See Fields first. FieldsAuto.com.
There is a family feeling here. It is a comfortable car-related experience.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields of the Fields Auto Group. We simply treat people the way we want to be treated.
Whatever we bought, we wanted to buy it from here. You're going to feel good about the purchase. They're going to stand behind it. The service is beyond what you'd expect.
It includes our free loaners, free car washes, and cafes. It's all part of our Fields Matters program.
It's just been a great experience, and that's why I've continued to come back.
Fields matters because you matter.
We're a Fields family, absolutely.
Hey, Ralph Punzel.
Oh, hey, Ronnie.
Where are you headed?
Great Clips.
You're getting a haircut?
I checked in already. He's in their online check-in.
I'm dying to check.
It saves you time.
You're getting a haircut.
Why? Thinking about applying to astronaut school.
That's cool.
Okay, I'll see you, Ronnie.
Next time, save time. Download the online check-in app today. Great clips. It's going to be great.
This is a great place to work, not because they have yoga meetings in a juice bar, because they're getting Comcast Business Internet. Comcast Business offers convenient installation appointments that work around your schedule, and it takes about an hour.
Get reliable internet that's up to 5 times faster than DSL from the phone company. Call 800-501-6000 to switch today.
Perks are nice, but the best thing you can give your business is Comcast Business.
Comcast Business, built for business.
TV is the best.
Nice try, Eva. Texting is better.
Nothing's better than Twitter.
Smartwatches are the future.
Your entrees.
Hearty.
But mine orders Domino's.
So does mine.
I can order Domino's on Twitter.
So can a text. Pizza emoji sent, Domino's ordered. Smiley face.
Use your favorite device to order 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each.
As if you needed any more incentive to take a road trip this summer. Here's 0% APR for 72 months, along with 2 world-class cars with incredible fuel efficiency. The stops will be few, the experiences will be many. Come see the Chrysler 200 and 300 before the Chrysler Summer Clearance event ends. Get $4,000 combined cash allowance plus $500 bonus cash on Chrysler 200s in stock, the longest, or 0% APR.
Swing and a miss on the slider. The 3-2 to Bell. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Oh, boy. Schwarber crushes one deep to right center. Gone! That's a 3-run homer. Bang! He crushed it. Montero, deep right field. It will go!
Man, not much doubt about that one either.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Deep drive left field. Starlin Castro goes yard.
My goodness, did he unload? Wow.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Cubs win. And they're 5-0 against the defending champs.
Well, that was a montage of last night. What will tonight provide us in the way of thrills, and could it be another Cubs victory? Cubs and the Giants, 9 p.m. right here on CSN. Time to check out our ATI injury report. Lots of right-handed relievers on the 15-day DL. Take a look at those numbers. Jason Mott, Neil Ramirez. Then you got Jorge Soler, Rafael Soriano, and David Ross. Family emergency medical list. Matt Caesar called up from AAA. Give him some speed.
Wow. Yeah, thoughts out with David Ross. I don't know the details of that. I think that happened today. But, yeah, you're looking for these guys to get ready. But don't expect too much between now and the end of August. These are moves that you're going to probably see here in September as we expand the rosters and you can start to get some of these guys back.
All right, Joe Madden tinkering a little bit with tonight's lineup, brought to you by Wrigleyville Sports. And you've got Kyle Schwarber in the 1-hole. Your leadoff hitter tonight, left fielder Kyle Schwarber. You got Castro in the 2-hole, Coghlan, Rizzo, Bryant, Montero, Denorfia playing center, Dexter Fowler getting a blow, Kyle Hendricks, and then Addison Russell is back.
Yeah, I like Schwarbs in the leadoff spot. You know, we've talked about it. I know Joe has to a pretty good extent. You know, Kyle has expanded his strike zone. You know, big home run yesterday, but we talk about some of the strikeouts and a little bit of his struggles as we see his batting average fall off just a little bit, and hitters go through this. But the leadoff spot, Cap, I was thrust into this role a few times. I loved it. You know what? I get up there and you get more fastballs. It's plain and simple because you're not looking to walk your leadoff hitter under any circumstances. So maybe he's not ideal, and you're probably not going to see this happen a whole lot. But Schwarber being in the leadoff spot's really a great opportunity to get him rolling again. He should see more fastballs to hit tonight.
All right, let's take a look at what Joe Madden had. Take a listen at what Joe Madden had to say about putting Kyle Schwarber in that leadoff spot.
I'm always looking for excuses to give guys a day off. So, like the other day with Addison, it was the right thing to do. I think with Dexter, it is. We got Caesar in town now to back us up out there. So, anyway, yeah, I just thought it was the right thing to do.
So foul ball off the leg yesterday?
Yeah, he hit himself pretty good.
And then, with Ross gone, Schwarber's your backup.
Correct.
Be a little careful.
You got got to keep him in the game pretty much. You know, that's yes. And I can't wear Miggy out, so I got to figure out a time to get him out there.
You get a new leadoff hitter, huh?
Yeah, you know, I think I've thought about it before, but of course Dexter's been doing a great job. I could see him doing something like that. I did it with John Jaso a couple years ago. Similar. With working at bat, probably Schwartz has more consistent in-game power, but works a good at bat. Jaso did also. So I'm not opposed to trying things like that. I like the fact that he comes around more often. The fact that Addison's swinging the bat a lot better in the bottom helps also. But I don't see it as being a stretch.
All right, time for the Giants lineup. There is Aoki, Duffy, Belt, Posey, Bird, Kelby Tomlinson gets to start at second. Juan Perez, Adrianza, and Jake Peavy, the Jake.
Yeah, I'll set your attention to most of everything that goes on at the top there. Table setter Aoki is back. Duffy's having a real strong season. But Belt, Posey, and Bird, that's really where the big threat's going to come tonight. So, again, you want to manage those guys in the middle of that lineup. Guys at the bottom of the lineup, they're part-time players, and some of the injury guys, I should say they're playing for injured players. You can navigate those parts and probably keep the ball on the ground if you make your pitches, but again, you got to always make sure you know where Posey's at.
All right, time for Built for Business, presented by Comcast Business. Matt Duffy, a guy that might have edged out a few names in the NL rookie conversation. Duffy has hit safely in all but 3 games in the month of August. He was 2 for 5 last night against the Cubs with a couple of punch-outs. Comcast Business, built for business. This guy can flat out play. He is in the discussion with Chris Bryant for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, well, that's as far as I'm going, Cap. He's in the discussion, but Bryant's leading the discussion.
I would agree with that.
That's what 20 and 75 get you. Listen, Matt Duffy is a great ball player. He's having a great season. You think back to how this all started. Pablo Sandoval leaves the Giants. They go with Casey McGee. Remember him? That's right. He was supposed to be the answer. He wasn't. They gave the opportunity to Duffy because he earned it, and he's played great. He's having a solid season for these guys, hitting well above 300. Got a little bit of pop, was driving the big run, stealing occasional base. He's just a solid baseball player who capitalized on an opportunity. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. He's in this conversation, but our guy, Chris Bryant, as far as I'm concerned, is way out in front of this one. I'll tip my hat to the season he's having, but let's talk about our guy right there.
Yeah, you look at Bryant's numbers, and yes, he's not there in average, but double the number of home runs. He's got more RBIs. He has scored more runs. And Chris Bryant's WAR, top 15 in baseball on the offense.
Well, yeah, Duffy's up there too, but I think for me, when this conversation's had, the Rookie of the Year, and I'm a former, hype is a big part of it. And right now, Chris has got a lot working for him. Not that Duffy doesn't, but, in our town, we're going to say, yeah, we want Bryant. In their town, they're going to say we want Duffy. But on the national level, and I can speak to that, I do it every day, most people are very clear and very aware of what Chris Bryant's done this season and the impact that he has had in Chicago. They acknowledge Duffy, but I'm telling you, Bryant's out in front.
Especially you hit the couple walk-offs to get national attention.
Absolutely huge.
It's a day game where everyone's watching because nobody else is playing. The bounce at home plate, and everybody's like, there's your rookie.
Well, also is the fact that we're beating up on them right now. I mean, there's subtle things that kind of go into these conversations, and I think September will ultimately be a huge month for both these guys, but I think Chris is really out in front. It's his to lose.
Yep, Noah Syndergaard, I'm sure, also would be in that discussion, but Chris would be out in front. All right, we'll take a time out. We'll come back. Holly's Keys, key performers. We'll hand it off to Len and JD. It's all coming up.
Tom posted.
Dogs grew, car didn't. Hashtag Great Dane problems.
Wow, how old are they?
8 months.
You're gonna need a CRV, and you can find a great deal on one at the Honda Summer Clearance event. The CRV is Motor Trend's 2015 Sport Utility of the Year and a 2015 IIHS Top Safety Pick.
Oh, he likes it.
Perfect.
Hurry in to the Honda Summer Clearance event for a great deal on your new Honda.
Chicago's favorite spot for prime steaks, the freshest seafood, and world-famous Florida stone crab. Come on down to Joe's.
A strong business needs to be connected. The right location will provide everything a company needs to grow. Elk Grove Village is home to a community of over 3,600 companies. It's surrounded by highways, its freight rail served, and its next-door neighbor is the world's busiest airport. So when it comes to being connected, we have options. Elk Grove Village. Makers wanted.
There is a family feeling here. It is a comfortable car-related experience.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields of the Fields Auto Group. We simply treat people the way we want to be treated.
Whatever we bought, we wanted to buy it from here. You're going to feel good about the purchase. They're going to stand behind it. The service is beyond what you'd expect.
It includes our free loaners, free car washes, and cafes. It's all part of our Fields Matters program.
It's just been a great experience, and that's why I've continued to come back.
Fields Matters because you matter.
We're a Fields family, absolutely.
This Wednesday through Sunday at National Tire and Battery. Buy 2 tires, get 2 tires free instantly when you purchase our value installation package. Choose from select in-stock Goodyear, Continental, Cooper, Nitto, and more. Our summer celebration ends soon. Buy 2 tires, get 2 tires free instantly. This Wednesday through Sunday only. And only at National Tire and Battery. That's all you need.
They say rain's bad luck for a wedding.
No, it's good luck, actually.
Adventure, it's in our DNA. The new Discovery Sport. Land Rover, above and beyond.
We're so young, and we really don't know what we're doing. Right now it just feels like we're in a playoff game every game, and we saw it with when John was pitching against Kluber. It was that game felt like it was a playoff game. It was 2-1 ball games, and went into extras and walk off by Chris. It's just like today. We're winning 8-1, but then they make that push back, and things start getting tight again. But we're just always trying to maintain focus throughout the game, and just keep that playoff mentality.
There you go, Kyle Schwarber talking about the playoff atmosphere when the Cubs beat the Indians the other day on the Chris Bryant walk-off after 8 2/3 of great ball from John Lester. And then, of course, his big home run last night, fueling an 8-5 Cubs win. Welcome back. Cubs pregame live presented by the Fields Auto Group. Schwarber in the outfield. Tell me the difference. You've done this. Yeah. Playing outfield in that park, AT&T, and playing at Wrigley, much more cozy confines.
Well, certainly. In Wrigley Field, you got to know the winds. I mean, I pretty much had picked all the grass out of left field by the end of a week or a homestand, just trying to make sure that I kept a gauge on that. Now, in San Francisco, traditionally, you're not worried about the wind. It's just really the time of day in which you're playing. Now, if you're playing a day game there tomorrow, the ball's going to travel a little bit more. You've got the opportunity to hit some home runs. The ball's going to take off. That's traditionally how it plays. But at night, they get that layer, that marine layer that kind of comes in. It settles in over the stadium. It's clouds, fog, call it whatever you will. It gets gray, and it kind of, like you saw last night, much, much harder to hit home runs. But you've also got more room to travel as a defender, and that's when I was more aggressive. I was certainly a lot more cautious during the day games than I would be at night. Felt like I could go for just about anything because the ball was going to hang up for an awful long time. But as far as those dimensions are concerned, listen, he's out in left field. That's the easiest of the 3 positions to play. Right field is by far the most difficult with the high wall, all the the little scoreboard that's out there. It comes out, it jets out about 6 feet out in right center field. There's certain things that you've got to go out there early in practice. And even as a Dodger who went there year in and year out, always took extra fly balls in San Francisco because it is not an easy outfield to play. But I will say this, left field being the easiest of the 3.
In terms of hitting this as a park, you played in Texas. That was a great hitter's park.
Great place to hit.
Was that the best that you played in?
Oh, well, Colorado's no complaints either, right? So those 2 are the top, right? In the National League, Colorado. And we used to kind of call Texas was Coors Field with a curveball.
No wonder Colorado's always so bad. Such a great place to hit. You got to have oodles of pitching.
Complicated, right? And that's the hard struggle that they've had for 20 years is trying to get the pitching in line so that they can figure out how to do it. And then on top of it, getting your hitters to hit on the road.
Also, Justin Verlander, who has struggled this year, making big money and has really not pitched well tonight. He put it almost all together. In the 9th, just had his no-hitter broken up, but the Tigers are comfortably in front last time we checked the score. Time for our Fields Auto Group keys to tonight's ball game. Here's Holly.
All right, keys to tonight's victory. Let's get this thing done again. All right, changing lanes. We're going to talk a little bit about Kyle Hendricks here. What I'm hoping to see. Now, he's made some mistakes out over the plate, and you look at his last 7 or 8 starts, he's had some struggles or some innings where things have gotten away. Strikeout totals have been fine. He's talked about his mechanics and kind of getting him cleaned up. What you want to watch tonight is his movement to both sides of the plate, but how he's getting to the corners. He's got to be outside the zone working back to that corner, not from the corner in. That's when the mistake starts to happen. Like, you watch right there how that ball buries itself off the plate. That's where he ultimately wants to be. But if he starts that pitch on the inner half, that ball drifts out over the middle, and sometimes that's what he's dealt with, certainly over the last few starts. So, again, look for him to be aggressive to both corners, working back to it, and then stepping on the gas and pulling back off with that changeup. It's a great weapon. Look for him to pull it out many times tonight and hopefully pick up a few strikeouts along the way. Offensive opportunity, runners in scoring position. Okay, here's the story on Jake Peavy and the Cubs tonight. Peavy is much more aggressive at home, and here's the numbers. Listen, he's got almost an identical ERA on the road as he does at home, but in 28 innings at home, he's given up 32 hits, but only 2 home runs. You heard me just talk about what playing in San Francisco is all about, particularly at night. Listen, Jake Peavy's going to be more aggressive. We saw him just a few days ago and how Wrigley was playing and how he was pitching to the corners. You will watch him probably make a few more mistakes out over the plate. He does not want to walk hitters. He's very, very aggressive. Only 14 strikeouts at home. So, again, if Cubs hitters can stay in counts, they should get some pitches to hit. But with that being said, I think the key is going to be runners in scoring position more than anything. I don't think we're going to see the 3 or 4 home runs, or I should say the 3 home runs that we saw last night with Jake. He's only given up 2 in his 6 starts at home. So, again, this is going to be about building some innings. Middle inning matchups, your final key right here, and that's probably how this is going to play itself out. Peavy hasn't been getting given great length, hasn't worked into the 7th in a few starts. Kyle Hendricks as well has had his issues there getting long into those starts, Cap, as you mentioned. So again, those tweener innings that we talk about, whether it's the 5th, 6th, or 7th, I think are going to be really key. Justin Grimm has been a huge weapon for us.
Middle innings closer, as Joe Madden says.
As he says, right, and I think that's a huge advantage for us. But again, sometimes navigating those middle innings is what ultimately decides the outcome of your ball game, and I think that could be a big key tonight as that Giants bullpen has struggled a little bit.
All right, quickly, our key performers today. You're going with?
Starlin Castro.
Nicely done. Staying with the hot hand. I'm going with the leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber, who had the big home run last night. All right, we will have a post-game show for you tonight. So whenever this one ends, middle of the night, midnight,
Stay with us.
We're here for you. So tune in for our post-game show brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield. Thanks for watching Cubs Pregame Live, presented by the Fields Auto Group. Holly and I back on the other side. Len and JD are next. See ya.
Daddy's getting a Camry?
Yeah, I went in to have a really fun car. He's the best dad ever.
Best timing ever. It's our clearance event.
Here, Dad. It's for the car.
Who's the coolest kid ever?
Truth is, in 10 years, that Toyota will be mine.
Right now, get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2015 Camry. Plus, get $500 bonus cash. Or lease Camry for just $189 a month. Hurry in today.
You've invested wisely.
Thanks.
Toyota. Let's go places.
When he has a 50-50 shot, the odds are 80-20 in his favor. He is the most interesting man in the world.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
When he wakes up, he'll be an internet sensation. But you could still be waiting 2 years to upgrade your phone. Your phone is old and weird. Here, use this. It'll make me look even better. To stalk handsome celebrities, you'll need to get the latest phone.
Introducing Jump on Demand. Get the lowest price anywhere on iPhone 6, just $15 a month. Then upgrade when you want for $0 out the door.
Yeah, you just got to advertise that.
punch it. You feel that? That's the IV Tech at work. It regulates the intake and the exhaust valves to optimize performance at any RPM. Nice. Yes!
Hurry into the Acura. It's that kind of summer event. Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the TLX.
The Cubs' power was on full display last night by the Bay. Plenty enough for Jake Arrieta to get his Major League leading 16th win. The Cubs are streaking again in August. It's a late night of Cubs baseball here on Comcast Sportsnet. Gorgeous here in San Francisco. The Cubs an 8-5 winner last night. Game 2 of a 3-game midweek series, and let's update the National League wildcard standings. The Cubs continue to put space between themselves and the Giants, leading by 7.5 for the second wildcard spot. The Pirates a winner tonight in Miami, leading the first wildcard by 2.5. Great to have you with us from San Francisco, Jim DeShays and Len Casper. The Cubs an 8-5 winner last night, so they've won 6 in a row. They're 5-0 against the Giants, and the storyline here lately has been the big bats.
Yeah, and it continued to be the storyline here last night as the Cubs clubbed the 3 home runs. They made this big ballpark play awfully small last night. Kyle Schwarber got it started with a 3-run blast off Matt Cain, his 12th on the year. Miggy Montero's hit home runs in 3 consecutive games. He's been red hot. Everybody contributing for the Cubs these days. Starlin Castro had his best night of the year. He had 3 hits, including that long home run.
That home run, his first in over 2 months, and Starlin is back in the lineup tonight. And let's break down some of the numbers. The Cubs leading the National League in second half home runs, 40 here in the month of August, and they've also hit better with runners in scoring position.
Yeah, the approach has been outstanding. They're still working their walks. It's not like they're just going up there bailing and flailing, but when they get a mistake pitch, they're taking full advantage.
Kyle Hendricks and Jake Peavy, the pitching matchup tonight, but we need to go back to last night. Jake Arrieta with another quality start, and he leads the major leagues in wins.
Yeah, now has the second best ERA in the National League. He's on an unbelievable run. Consecutive quality starts since 1914. Jake Arrieta has reeled off 13 in a row now, trailing the likes of Maddox, Warnke, Alexander, and the great Hippo Vaughn.
Giants 2.5 behind the Dodgers in the West, and as we mentioned, they're way back of the Cubs for the second wild card. When we return, Jason McLeod, the Cubs Executive VP of Scouting and Player Development, will chat with our Patrick Mooney.
This is the Ford F-150, and this changes everything.
And so does this. Drive any new 2015 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. See your local Ford dealer today.
There's so many details that go into building an asymmetric surfboard. Designing things for myself at first was really an exciting thing. But watching somebody else ride something I made, I mean, that's really where it's at. There are lots of ways, to refresh the world, but in the end, I just want to give people something they can enjoy.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
When it comes to fulfilling our customers' expectations, Gerald Subaru of North Aurora has earned a reputation for excellence. We are one of an elite group of Subaru dealers awarded the Subaru Stellar Care Award for excellence in customer satisfaction. Gerald Subaru of North Aurora has one of the largest Subaru inventories in Chicagoland, which means you can drive home today in the Subaru of your choice. Plus, all Gerald vehicles are covered by an exclusive lifetime warranty. Gerald Subaru of North Aurora is dedicated to you. Gerald Subaru of North Aurora is always a better deal. I guarantee it.
Welcome back to San Francisco. Make sure you follow Patrick Mooney, our Cubs insider, all season long on Comcast Sportsnet. Brought to you by Nationwide agent Jeff Vukovich. Visit Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Patrick had a chance to talk with Cubs Executive Vice President of Scouting and Player Development, Jason McLeod. How about that Kyle Schwarber, Jason?
Well, you know, we always look for a left-handed hitter with speed and on-base capabilities. So, yeah, we thought he would be doing this 12 months later. But, no, it's been a lot of fun. And just seeing how he's handled everything that's been thrown at him and, seeing the presence and personality that he's brought to the team. I think he's obviously fit in very well, and certainly the production helps. But, watching all these guys on this over the last month, it's been a lot of fun.
I mean, looking at Kyle and all your off-season discussions, your spring training meetings, was this ever on the radar? I mean, was that a realistic option of him coming up and being this big of an impact guy for you guys?
Yeah, I think as we evaluated him last year when he got into the summer, in theory, we thought this was an advanced enough bat that he could possibly come up and help us, maybe late August, September of this year. But then when he went out and had the spring training he did, and then those first 2 months in Tennessee, I know when I went and saw him at the end of April and watching the way he was controlling his at-bats and the damage he was doing in AA, I talked to Theo then about it. I said, this guy could help us this summer offensively. Yeah, the catching was still a work in progress, but it just speaks volumes to him and the type of player he is, and obviously what we thought about in the draft when we took him.
Do you still think catching is a realistic option down the road? That's still part of his future, ideally?
I do think it's an option down the road, because he's committed to it, he's determined to do it. Ultimately, what's best for the team is where he's going to end up. But Kyle's a guy that's very driven, and like I said, from the day that we talked to him in spring training last year, 2014, he's been so committed to catching, and we have invested a lot of time with him, with Mike Borzello and Tim Cousins and everyone, and he continues to do the work pregame before the gates are open. People don't see it, so that's still to be determined, but right now it looks like he's in a pretty good spot.
I mean, Chris Bryant looked a little tired around the All-Star break, and it seems like he's kicked it into gear here now in August. What have you seen from him, and have you ever seen any moments of frustrations? Because it seemed like he's been so cool throughout this whole process, really being kind of having a target on his back as soon as he showed up in spring training.
Yeah, I don't think outwardly just we've seen frustration from him, because he's a guy who's so even-keeled, even through the tremendous year he was having in the minor leagues last year to how he dealt with all the the hoopla surrounding him when he got called up. He's a very professional, even-keeled guy. I'm sure, when he was going through some of the struggles, I'm sure inside it was eating at him somewhat, but he's got a process and a mindset of coming in and working every single day. And that helps him, I think, not get too low. Or, when he's hitting walk-off home runs, the next morning he's going to be the same guy. He's going to come to the park. He's going to work on his approach. And, I think it takes some certain type of makeup to do that. And it's been fun to watch him handle the ups and downs of this season so far.
Always good stuff from Jason McLeod. Good to have him on this trip. The Cubs tonight go for their 7th consecutive win. We'll have the starting pitching matchup and all the action from San Francisco.
This summer, we've helped a lot of people get into the Honda they've been searching for.
Nice wheels. Right back at you.
Aw, you guys. There's not much time left. The Honda Summer Clearance event ends soon. There's never been a better time to get into the new Honda you've had your eye on. Everyone happy?
Yay! It's your last chance to find a great deal at the Honda Summer Clearance event.
Why pause a spontaneous moment to take a pill? Or stop to find a bathroom?
Cialis for daily use is approved to treat both erectile dysfunction and the urinary symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently, day or night. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medicines and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, get medical help right away for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or any symptoms of an allergic reaction, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a free 30-tablet trial.
I sent a pizza emoji to my best friend, and she sent me this. I sent a pizza emoji to my brother, and he sent me this. I sent one to Domino's, and they delivered my favorite pizza. Only Domino's gets me.
Now you can use an emoji to order Domino's.
Spend more time relaxing and less time working on your home with low-maintenance aluminum soffit systems from Cell-Even and Menards. In 13 attractive colors, right now all Cell-Even aluminum soffit systems are 10% off. Get more choices, more colors, and satisfaction guaranteed with Cabot Exterior Wood Care from Menards. Cabot offers the best finishes and protection for any exterior wood surface. Save $7 a gallon. That's $35 on 5-gallon pails.
Save big money at Menards.
Kyle Hendricks and Jake Peavy tonight. Peavy, a former Cy Young Award winner. The Cubs have actually fared pretty well against guys who own that hardware. They'll also face the reigning World Series MVP tomorrow, Madison Bumgarner. And you see, JD, the Cubs have won 5 of 6 against guys who have won that Cy Young.
Yeah, well, John Lester pitched brilliantly in the game against Kluber on Monday. Peavy, a former Cy Young Award winner, no longer has that top-of-the-rotation stuff, but certainly he's got a great resume. Madison Bumgarner and Clayton Kershaw, 2 of the best in the business, and the Cubs will deal with those 2 fine gentlemen here in a matter of just a couple of days.
Kyle Hendricks will get the start for the Cubs. He actually hasn't been great. Last 5 starts, a .561. Before that, he was a lot better. But the Cubs are giving him run support. They have won his last 5 outings. So Hendricks for the Cubs, Peavy for the Giants, and we'll get it going right after this on Comcast Sportsnet.
Hey, Chicago, did you know that we can fly you internationally from Midway to your favorite places in Mexico, Belize, Costa Rica, and the Caribbean? You didn't? Well, that's why we're here. Ta-da! Chicago, you have lots of sunny options. So long, stateside. Hello, lots of sunny opportunities. Book now at southwest.com.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
There is no room in baseball for errors and mental mistakes. Scouting is an important part of baseball, but stop. But it's also an important part. Just trying to get them loose. How about a head-first slide next time, man? That'd be awesome. If you can't find the dead bennies, it's probably not worth drinking.
Hey, what's up, my man? Chuckles? How's it going? So, what's with the getup? Did I miss the memo or something like that?
Well, you missed out on the Illinois Lottery Cash for Life game. You can win thousands of dollars a week for the rest of your life. You know what that means, buddy? I'm not taking any chances. None.
Win up to $5,000 a week with Cash for Life from the Illinois Lottery. The longer you live, the more you get.
Easy there, Chuck.
Into the Acura. It's that kind of summer event. Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the ILX.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer, who invites you to test drive a Lexus today. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all. AT&T Uverse. Find out what's possible with AT&T. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT, mobilizing your world. Ford. Check out America's freshest lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com.
Let's get right into the Cubs Southwest starting lineup, and it's a very interesting one tonight. Kyle Schwarber will be in the leadoff spot for the first time since college. Starlin Castro, off a great night last night, is in there, and he's going to bat second. Coughlin, Rizzo, Bryant, Montero, as JD mentioned, with a 3-game homer streak. Chris Denorfia in. Dexter Fowler a little banged up. We'll tell you about that in a second. Hendricks, the pitcher, 8th. And Addison Russell, a new dad, is back and hitting 9th.
Defensively, the Giants with a little different look tonight as well. Aoki remains in left field. Juan Perez, a late addition to the lineup. Gregor Blanco scratched, so Perez gets a start in center field. Marlon Byrd is the right fielder. Duffy at third base. Adrianza spells Brandon Crawford, who's banged up at short. Tomlinson and Belt second first. Buster Posey behind the plate, and the Lexus pursuing perfection starting pitcher is Peavy. First name Jake, making his 12th start. 3-6, 435 the ERA.
If tonight's Cubs leadoff hitter gets a hit, Binny's Beverage Depot will donate $100 to Make-A-Wish, Illinois. And Kyle Schwarber was trying to park one in the Cove as he swings and misses. 68 degrees. Gorgeous day in San Francisco, and turned into a lovely evening as well. Cut it that time as a strike, top of the zone. 0-2.
Man, kind of a late call there by Ryan Blackney, the home plate umpire, and Schwarber casting his eyes back as if to say, are you sure about that?
Popped him up. It's going to drop. Schwarber to second. Peavy, Posey, and Duffy were all together, and nobody caught it.
Wow.
It's a double.
What a way to start a ball game.
Binny's and Make-A-Wish, Illinois, say thank you very much.
You see, because of the shift, Duffy's got a long way to go. Ultimately, you would want him handling this ball. Peavy certainly capable, so he gets into the mix with a little bump, and then both guys separate. And Schwarber doesn't give up on the play. You never know.
Well, he hit it a long way up. And one strike on Starlin Castro.
Kyle Schwarber might play 15 years in this league. He'll never have a cheaper double than that one.
Slowly chopped to third, and Schwarber better hurry, and it's foul. Well, that would have been fun. Ryan Blackney is the home plate umpire. Gary Cedarstrom, the crew chief, at first. Jim Wolf is second. And Lance Barksdale is over at third.
Yeah, a bit of a risky go there by Schwarber on that little ground ball, but ends up being foul, and a reset here for Castro. Big night last night for Starlin. Hit the ball in the screws all night long. 3 hits. Could have had 4. Hit the ball hard as last time up. It was run down in deep right center.
You're wondering how far did that pop up double fly? 14 feet. Still 0-2. I mentioned this in Chicago on August the 9th. You'll hear Jake Peavy grunting out there. Doesn't throw nearly as hard as he once did. But he definitely is a max effort guy, and he had to work extremely hard to get out of the first inning against the Cubs at Wrigley.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a little bit more of a aggressive mindset here tonight, attacking with that fastball.
Schwarber back to the bag this time. Duffy just gets Castro at first. And it'll bring up Chris Coughlin. Third consecutive start in right, with Jorge Soler on the disabled list. So Dexter Fowler's a little banged up. He fouled a ball off his leg last night, got hit by a pitch in the hand on Monday against Cleveland. So with him out of the lineup, Joe Madden needed a new leadoff guy. He had actually considered Schwarber earlier as a leadoff hitter, but decided to stick with Fowler 1, Schwarber 2. And tonight he goes with the 22-year-old rookie. And sure enough, he's on base, even though he shouldn't be. And the 1-0 to Coughlin. Bounced foul.
Nice play by the ball, dude.
Can you name all the leadoff hitters the Cubs have used this year? They've used six
leadoff hitters.
Well, 2 should be easy.
Fowler.
Yeah.
Schwarber. Coughlin's led off, hasn't he?
He has 5 times. Denorfia, Castro, and Soler.
Well, I would never guess Soler.
Yeah, he did it once.
Might have got around to Castro.
Kyle Schwarber told reporters before the game something to the effect of, I'm the leadoff hitter in the first, and then I'm not.
But you're just a hitter. You know, I'm sure Joe told him, don't try to change your approach. I'm putting you up there because I think you have the skill set that fits the job description, and you see a lot of pitches. You'll take your walks. And if we give you something to hit, you'll hit it hard. And that pretty much fits any hitter, regardless of where they are in the batting order. The Cubs have a lot of guys who are very patient. That's why they lead the world in pitches per plate appearance. That's why the Giants know full well how difficult it is to get starting pitchers deep into the game against them. It hasn't happened at all for the Giants against this club.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Cubs trying to grab an early lead. They have only trailed the Giants in 1 inning in the first 5 games of this season series. That's it. Off the outside corner, 3-2. One of the storylines in this season series here in the month of August has been the Giants starting pitchers. They are collectively 0-5 with an 8.59 ERA against the Cubs. They've only pitched 3 more innings than the Giants bullpen has against the Cubs. Fouled off of third. Duffy, no play.
Well, it's interesting because the Cubs, it's not just a matter of 1 or 2 guys getting hot. You look at their numbers over the last week or so, and just about everybody who gets regular playing time is doing damage. 5 home run games, 4 home run games last night. 3 left the yard.
Good grindy at bat here for Chris Coughlin. And another 3-2 and another foul.
A little cutter there down and in. Peavy likes to throw that cut fastball. Velocity 89 to 92 for Peavy. He'll throw a lot of cutters. Throws a curveball and a change as well.
He's from Mobile, Alabama. 34 years old. 15th round pick of the Padres, 1999. What a great value they got in Jake Peavy.
3-time All-Star, Cy Young Award winner in 07.
2 Major League ERA titles. 2004, 2007. And a lot of mileage on that right arm. Missed a big chunk of time in the first half with back and hip issues. This is only his 12th start. He's having trouble putting away Coughlin. And he walked him. Two on for Anthony Rizzo. Trying to inch that on base percentage up over 400 again. He's driven in 26 runs over this 25 game stretch in which the Cubs have lost only 4 times.
Oof, almost back-kneed him. The life on his pitches looked better tonight than when we saw him at Wrigley. Quicker action on that cut fastball. A little better jump on the heater. Anthony Rizzo in this ballpark has not had a lot of success. A 190 hitter here. 8 out of 42. He has not gone deep in this yard. Need to check that box here sooner or later. This will be a good time to do it. Not the pitcher going to do it on, though. Tight curveball there by Peavy. 3-6, 4.35 ERA, but you look at his game log start by start, he's been better than that. One and two. Well, we're on the West Coast. Some games have gone final. I mentioned Pittsburgh a winner, 7-2 in Miami. Dodgers about ready to wrap up a win in Cincinnati, 6-4 in the ninth. On the ground to Belt. Peavy covering. 2 outs, second and third now. Justin Verlander had a no-hitter into the ninth against the Angels in Detroit tonight. He ended up pitching a complete game, 1-hit shutout. 5-0 Tigers the final. And we'll have more on the other games later. How deep did he go? Is that no-hitter?
He went
into the 8th.
Into the ninth. Yep. Wow. It was a Chris Iannetta leadoff double.
That would have been his third, and that would have put him in fairly elite company. Just a handful of guys with 3 or more.
Chris Bryant has been hot. And he drills that one into center. Schwarber is in. Coughlin right behind him. Bryant on his way to second. He will be out there, but 2 runs score. Chris Bryant delivers. And before Kyle Hendricks even takes the ball, the Cubs have a lead 2-0 in the first.
Every pitcher has a different routine. Before I pitch, I hit Subway for my go-to. Have for years. Fresh made turkey and cheese on 9-grain wheat with jalapenos, mustard, and a little bit of vinegar. Followed by a steady diet of fastballs.
There is no turning back.
History is replete with turning points.
Spring. We're
future, boys. Glorious future.
AT&T and DirecTV are now one, bringing your television and wireless together and taking entertainment to places you'd never imagine.
Louis, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
It's a golden opportunity to elevate each moment, hit every mark, thread every needle, turn every ride into a thrill ride. Come into the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, where you'll find some of the best offers of the year on our most exhilarating models. Lease the all-wheel drive 2015 IS 250 for $329 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See your Lexus dealer.
Good start. Cubs leading 2-0. Kyle Hendricks will face this Giants Southwest starting lineup. They lead the National League in batting average. They're second in on base, third in runs, fourth in slugging. Aoki, Duffy, Belt 1 through 3, Posey, Bird, Tomlinson 4 through 6. Perez in, late scratch Gregor Blanco due to a hip. Adrianza playing short. Brandon Crawford has an oblique, and the pitcher Peavy hitting ninth.
Cubs defensively, you see Chris Denorfia out there in center field. He's making his 4th start in center this year, flanked by Schwarber in left, Coughlin right. Welcome back, Addison Russell, and congratulations on the birth of his child. He and Bryant on the left side of the infield. Castro Rizzo second, first. Montero behind the plate. Lexus starting pitcher Kyle Hendricks. The former Giant fan. He's made 24 starts, 6 up, 5 down, a 4.03 earned run average.
Yep, well, JT Snow with the Angels, and then Snow ended up here in San Francisco. Kyle became a Giants fan and making his AT&T Park debut. 1 strike on Nori Aoki. And that ball is deep to right, and it is gone. A home run for Aoki. 2-1 Cubs.
Number 5 for Aoki, who surprise you every now and then. Typically, he's out on that front foot just trying to slap the ball, but he turns on this one. It's the Ford home run replay.
Did it hit one of those pillars out there? Looked like it was headed toward the cove, but it stayed in. 3rd homer to right in this series that has not found water. They still count the same. Here's Matt Duffy, and he takes a sinker outside for ball 1.
That's something that's been sorely lacking for the Giants. And you talk about all the home runs the Cubs have been hitting. The Giants have not been hitting for power at all. I mean, they have throughout the course of the season, but the last couple weeks they've had scuffling.
Yeah, they've been hemorrhaging. They're dealing with some injuries. They're not quite sure if Matt Cain will make his next start after he struggled in the ball game last night. Duffy walks. The Dodgers last night snapped a 5-game losing streak, so the Giants just had a bad road trip but actually gained a little ground on the Dodgers. So you'll just look at the NL West standings. They're still in good shape. The Dodgers did win tonight 7-4, the final in Cincinnati, so the Giants are 3 back, but still a long way to go. Here's Brandon Belt. They might get Angel Pagan back tomorrow. Sounds like that is the plan. We don't expect to see Brandon Crawford the rest of the series. He left early last night with some oblique discomfort. Blanco should be able to give them a pinch hit at bat, but sounds like he can't run. This might be a Madison Bumgarner pinch
so
hit
essentially
tonight, right?
Probably a 2-man bench for the Giants, Susak and Maxwell. Don't expect to see Crawford, and limited availability for Blanco. Yeah, you could see Madison Bumgarner swing a bat here tonight.
That is pulled foul. Belt 2 homers in the series at Wrigley Field earlier this month. 1 was a 2-run blast off Hendricks. By the way, the Cubs made a roster move today. David Ross has been placed on the family medical emergency list. Throw to first and knocked down. Actually, Rizzo didn't knock it down. I think it hit Duffy.
Bill Hayes, the first base coach, tending to him, probably tell him, look, dude, you can't be hurt. We're running out of baseball players.
Like it got him in the right ankle.
Yeah, maybe. And then also he kind of lunged hard into the base, too, so there may have been a little bit of a twist of that ankle as he hit the bag. Bruce Bochy's going to chug on out there to check on him as well.
And former catcher Bruce Bochy out.
Yeah, look at those knees.
Yeah, so Ross on the family medical emergency list. He can be on that list for as many as 7 days and no fewer than 3. And Matt Caesar is back with the club for the 7th time this year. One more look.
Here's the ball getting him, but I think the bigger issue is here as he lunges and then rolls that ankle a little bit. And if you've ever, playing basketball and you go up and you come down and land on somebody's foot awkwardly and you roll that ankle, that can be real scary. You get to that point where it really starts to bite and then it'll kind of back off a little bit. Sometimes it's just a matter of time of letting the pain subside, doing just what he's doing now, jogging a little bit.
Yeah, this has got to be a tough one for Bruce Bochy because, as you said, he really needs him to be okay. So for now, the kid stays in the picture.
Kyle Hendricks taking a couple warm-up pitches to stay loose here. Kyle last time out, no decision in a 5-3 win over the Braves. He went 5 innings, allowed 7 hits, 3 runs, but he walked 1, struck out 7, and he was really pleased after that ball game. Thought he'd made some progress. He'd been scuffling. His previous start against the White Sox, he went a season low 3 1/3. Working on some mechanical adjustments between starts. He feels like he turned a corner, so see if he can get out of this first inning jam and put a good night together.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. First strikeout for Hendricks, and it'll bring up Buster Posey.
And that was a big part of it last time for him. He threw a lot of changeups in that last start.
So we made Greg Maddux comparisons. You always hate to make too many of those to the Hall of Famer in terms of the way Kyle goes about his business. I think the one thing about Maddux, and some people might not have realized, he was a fastball pitcher even late into his career. He had good other pitches, but for the most part everything did work off that sinking fastball. That's the case for Hendricks. While he does not even hit 90 on most occasions, he throws that sinker 2 out of every 3 pitches.
And that's why when he's right, he gets a lot of ground ball outs.
Duffy is on the move, and he's going to get the bag without a throw. So this fan base was upset that Kyle Hendricks tried to pick him off at first, but they liked the fact that Duffy eventually stole the bag.
Probably figures he might as well keep moving before it stiffens up on him.
High drive center field. A lot of room out there, and it's Chris DeNorfia to make the catch. Duffy tags. And he's at third with 2 outs. Gets up slowly. Roberto Kelly might be telling him, Matt, don't try to be Superman. We really need you to stay in this game. Bird, runner at third, 2 outs. They got him from the Reds last Thursday for a minor league pitcher.
Slugging numbers good for Marlin. Not hitting for average, doesn't walk much, but he does slug. And he does swing. He swings the bat more than any hitter in the league. In terms of percentage of pitches offered at. There's your leader.
Fifth 20-homer campaign for Marlin. Birthday coming up on Sunday. He'll turn 38.
You're making a liar out of me taking all these pitches.
I suppose he was due to take a couple.
Chance to drive in a run, you know he's hacking. Nope, not close enough.
2 walks in the inning by Hendricks, and they bring up the rookie second baseman Kelby Tomlinson. Nineteenth major league game, his 12th start. Just a gorgeous vista. They aced this place, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, obviously they had a great advantage in the scenery around here, but yeah, they knocked it out of the park.
Giants built this park with private money. All kinds of development around it. Very festive. 23 first inning pitches already for Hendricks.
I was say the Giant hitters taking a page out of the Cubs playbook, grinding out these at bats.
On the outside, 2-2. Late swing and nice move over there by Gary Cederstrom to avoid getting hit. I don't think he should try out for the Rockettes, but not bad. Full count.
Cubs had a comfortable lead for most of the night last night, but the Giants made it close late.
Wow. Hendricks has walked the bases loaded after the leadoff homer by Aoki.
Yeah, and I think a couple things at play here. One, you get ambushed with that leadoff home run. That could kind of scare you out of the strike zone a little bit. Two, though, it's mostly been patient approach by these Giant hitters. Kyle makes his money by working the edges of the strike zone, tempting guys, trying to get them to expand their zone, either to get swings and misses, but more often it's weak contact with pitches just right on the corner, just off the edges. And these Giant hitters showed very good patience in this inning.
Now, Cubs led 8-0 last night. They held on 8-5, but while Joe was happy the Cubs won, obviously, he wasn't happy he had to use a lot of bullpen. Grimm, Hunter, Richard, Strop, and Rondon actually got a save, and we probably won't see Hector tonight.
Yeah, with that big lead, he's hoping to stay away from the the trifecta of Grimm, Strop, and Rondon, the guys he really likes to have available to close out tight games. He felt like he had to make the move to Grimm, and as things got closer, it became Strop and Rondon. Hector has worked for the last 5 days, so he'll probably stay away from him tonight.
Our AT&T U-verse multi-view. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And it's the center fielder Juan Perez batting. Gregor Blanco has a left hip strain, so he was scratched late. One strike on him. He played second base late last night for the first time in his major league career. The shortstop Russell, throw to second late, and we are tied. So Tomlinson beat the throw to Castro. And it's 2-2.
And no indications of any kind of a review coming from the Cubs dugout. That ball got in on Russell. And a late throw to second base.
Rizzo will pick it up, and he'll get Adrianza. Perez, by the way, got a fielder's choice. So each team with 2 runs in the opening inning.
This is an iPhone, and this is Apple Pay, which lets you shop in a faster, simpler way. For groceries and kicks, toys, and your lunchtime fix. It's safer than a credit card and keeps your info yours. And you can already use it in over 1 million stores. If it's not an iPhone, it's not an iPhone.
Since 1961, Pearl Vision has been providing expert eye care. Today, we make caring for your eyes even easier. Right now, buy 1 pair of glasses and get another pair free. This is genuine eye care in your neighborhood. This is Pearl Vision.
You want to hike 2,000 miles?
We go. This Labor Day weekend comes an adventure for the ages. You okay? Never better. 4 stars. It's one of the year's best buddy movies. If they come for us, we're dead. If they come for us, we are dead. A Walk in the Woods, rated R.
Anna, Tom, what can I help you find today?
We are repainting, but our kids are tough on walls.
I totally get it. You need Valspar. It's our best paint. And with the Valspar color guarantee, if you don't like the color, you get a new one free. Oh, what?
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Change color for free?
We've been doing that for years. Hey, Val, check it out. Hey, Val.
I see you, honey.
Find your perfect color with sample pints in any color, just 99 cents each this month only. Getting help at the paint studio at Ace is like going to your neighbor.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Welcome back. 2-2 ball game here as we head to the second. Cub fans, let's go. Tickets are available for the next homestand to see the hottest team in baseball. The Cubs are back home on Monday. That would be the August the 31st. Reds are in town, and it will be followed by the Arizona Diamondbacks. As always, visit Cubs.com to purchase tickets and to get the latest game time updates. A lot of Cub fans in town, and let's check in on Justin Verlander, who had a no-hitter through 8 until this happened. Chris Iannetta right down the line to spoil it. Would have been, had he been able to finish it, his third. And then 32 pitchers with 2 no-hitters, but just 5 or 6 with 3 or more.
So 2 runs for each club in the first. And there is a strong scent of garlic fries wafting through the ballpark
it's
at
wafting.
the moment.
We got some serious wafting going on here.
Strike on Miguel Montero. He has homered in 3 straight games for the second time in as many years. With homers in 3 straight last year with the Diamondbacks. And there it is. You can probably smell them through your television. They're terrific, but those will stay with you for a couple of days. Peavy's 0-2. Now 1-2.
Peavy, 34 years of age. You might think older. He's been around a long time. 142 wins in his big league career against 117 losses, 3.56 lifetime ERA.
Swing and a miss. He got him on a cutter for his first strikeout. Chris DeNorfia lines to Belt. Peavy looking for a quick 1-2-3, and he's got a chance now with the pitcher coming up. Ahoy! I sail.
Hoist the mainsail.
We're looking for Dr. Leo Marvin out in the Cove. A strike on Hendricks. Well, Jake not real happy with himself.
A lot of 92s on that fastball, and I don't know if the gun's a little hotter here than it was when he pitched at Wrigley, but I don't remember him being consistently 92 in that start in Chicago.
2 bounces. Duffy gets Hendricks. Inning and a half in the books. 2-2.
You can mass produce a car, but you can't mass repair it. Right now, get $10 off any oil change at Firestone Complete Auto Care. Whatever you drive, drive a Firestone.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
From the people who brought you underwhelming internet speeds and the people who brought you temperamental satellite television. Introducing underwhelming internet speeds and temperamental television in one. Welcome to the moment no one's been waiting for.
The fastest internet and the best TV experience is already here with X1, only from Xfinity.
I'm coming.
Let's go, Dad!
Who's ready to go to Wally World?
It's a long way down Holiday Road. Holiday Road.
Honey, a blonde in a convertible? Seriously?
Built for families, designed for drivers. Lease the 7-seat all-wheel drive QX60 for $399 a month. Visit your Chicago area Infinity retailer.
Heineken Light, the best light beer you've ever tasted, or I'll give you your money back. Not me. I won't. Someone will give you your money. Someone at Heineken, I'm guessing. Is it? Heineken Light, the best light beer you've ever tasted, or your money back. With this guarantee, we're literally putting our money where our mouth is. No, we're not literally. I literally wouldn't do that. That's like...
Friday Night Football is back. That means another season of Friday Night Lights. Join CSN's Kelly Crawl for a half hour of scores, highlights, interviews, fan reaction, and more. Watch High School Lights premiering this Friday night at 11 on Comcast Sportsnet. Two-two tie. Jake Peavy will bat against Kyle Hendricks. Peavy 2 career home runs, 164 batter lifetime. 1-1. One and two. And 1 out. That's his second strikeout. That ended up almost at third base.
Yeah, never mind the results, but sometimes you just watch the quality of the pitches a pitcher makes against the opposing pitcher. I mean, that curveball was the best one he snapped off tonight. That was a really good curveball. There was a good life on the fastball. A lot of it is just, it's born out of confidence that you know if I make my pitch, I'm going to have a good result. Sometimes you get quote unquote more dangerous hitters in there. You start thinking a little bit, you become a little more tentative. And sometimes, you know, it's that confrontation with the opposing pitcher that will turn a guy around. You just execute a couple pitches and you'll find that release point and you can take off from there.
Aoki went deep to lead off the bottom of the first. One, two.
Number 5 for Aoki this year. He hit 10 his rookie year with the Brewers back in 2012.
Not much doubt about it. And back to live action. He dribbles one toward first. Hendricks off the mound, and he'll tag him. And he's now retired 3 in a row after the Giants tied it. Trying to settle in here tonight, pitching in this park for the first time.
He's been here a few times as a fan, but the first time he's had an opportunity to pitch here. His last win came against the Giants on August 8th. Went 5 1/3, allowed 5 hits, 3 runs.
Russell makes this play, and the Giants go down quietly in the second. After 2, it's 2-2.
Hi, your daddy's getting a Camry?
Yeah, I went in to have a really fun car. He's the best dad ever.
Best timing ever. It's our clearance event.
Here, Dad, it's for the car.
Who's the coolest kid ever?
Truth is, in 10 years, that Toyota will be mine.
Right now, get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2015 Camry. Plus, get $500 bonus cash. Or lease Camry for just $189 a month. Hurry in today.
You've invested wisely.
Thanks.
Toyota, let's go places.
Tomorrow, the stakes are high as the Cubs look to step up and leave with a W against San Fran. Our coverage begins at 2 p.m. with Cubs pregame live, presented by Fields Auto. Cubs versus Giants, tomorrow at 2 on CSN.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced, or descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Gerald Hyundai moves you forward with a full line of the most fuel-efficient, affordable cars on the road. And we make it easy to save big on your favorite models. Get 0% financing for 60 months on all models to qualified buyers. Drive home today in a new Gerald Hyundai. All backed by the Gerald exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles. There's an exciting drive ahead only at Gerald Hyundai. Gerald Hyundai at I-88 and Orchard Road, or visit GeraldHyundai.com.
Join Joe Madden and Cubs players ringside after the game September 2nd for an unforgettable night of amateur boxing, great food, and giving back to Chicago's youth. Located at the Ravenswood Event Center, Madden's main event will feature local youth boxers at various skill levels, as well as a special main event bout. For tickets and details, visit CubsCharities.com. Should be a great time next Wednesday in Chicago. Yeah, they're not big Dodger fans here in San Francisco. Did you learn to hate the Dodgers? Your cup of coffee you had here in San Francisco?
No.
What's the line? That glove only has 4 fingers. They gave the other one to the Dodgers.
I've never heard that line.
The middle one. They gave the middle one to the Dodgers. There you go. I knew I'd get it wrong. 1-1. Russell swings and misses. Congrats to Addison. His fiance Melissa, as they welcomed Aiden Kai Margallo Russell into the world. Back in Chicago, he missed the last 2 games. He tweaked his groin on Sunday, but nothing serious.
This could be a double.
Russell hustling. Catch made right on the back of the mound by Belt. Scouting report tonight has hit it straight up in the air.
Come to the ballpark at 9 a.m. tomorrow. They'll have somebody out there with a fungo hitting pop-ups to the infielders. This is a challenge, though. You got that high pop. You got the mound there. You got a lot of different guys converging. Nobody wants to yield and have it drop like it did last time. This time it's almost an error of too many gloves.
Schwarber
will tell Russell, you got to know where to hit that pop up. He just didn't place it well enough.
It is interesting, though, those pop-ups near the mound. There are some pitchers who they will not catch a pop-up, and they always want an infielder to do it. There are other pitchers like Travis Wood who want to catch everything. They don't want to act like a pitcher, and it can create some communication issues every once in a while. Duffy's got this one in foul ground.
Yeah, and ideally what the pitcher is supposed to do is kind of be the traffic cop up there, identify somebody who's in position to make a play and call everybody else off, and if need be, physically remove anybody else from the area. Because while they're train, the converging infielders have got their eyes on the ball. The pitcher should have his eyes on the infielders and identify who's got the chance to make the play and just get everybody else out of dodge. Now, the problem with the first one was because of the shift. So ideally, you'd want your third baseman in there, but Duffy was playing way over, so he was kind of late to the party. Still probably would have been the best option there.
1-1 on Castro.
And see the shift on. And Duffy's got a little longer to run than he would at his normal third base position.
Up back liner to the center fielder Perez, inning over. Peavy has had back-to-back perfect innings. 2-2 tie in the third.
Get quality at a great price with Crestline Windows and Patio Doors. In over 1 million size and style combinations, including Energy Star rated models. All special order windows and patio doors are 10% off. Enjoy the outdoors with UltraDeck Natural Reversible Composite Decking. It's low maintenance and features an easy hidden fastener installation. In a reversible brushed or embossed wood grain finish, UltraDeck Natural Composite Decking is available in even lengths up to 20 feet. Just 88 cents a linear foot.
Save big money at Menards.
One thing we can rely on in this house is UVerse high-speed internet.
I've been streaming movies all day without any problems.
UVerse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
It's got reliability you can rely on. With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on. Get UVerse high-speed internet for $15 a month for 12 months with other qualifying service on one bill and a one-year term.
One on the left and the one on the right. Can't tell them apart, try as you might. But a wise man once said that the secret to life is to find one that don't look the same. Find one that don't look the same.
Experience the distinct Audi Q5 at your local dealer today.
Scouting is an important part of baseball, but it's also an important part of shopping. I'm looking for hustle. That's fast enough. Now let's see if you can catch. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
Welcome back, everybody. Now time for you to tweet your strongest fan photo. Use hashtag NorthsideDataStrongFan, and you just might see yourself later in the game. Brought to you by T-Mobile.
A big group of Cubs front office employees in the ballpark here tonight. In LA as well. That ball deposited into right off the bat of Brandon Belt. Big Jim Obojkowicz, Cubs president of business operations Crane Kenny, and Buster Posey's pant leg, I think. Allison Miller, Caitlin August, although Caitlin just got married, right, recently? What's her married name now? I know it's Caitlin August. Strike called.
I don't know. Somebody will tweet us.
Be great if her husband's named September. Caitlin August, September.
Yeah, there was an old Tuesday Weld kind of thing. Remember Tuesday Weld? She was an actress. There was an old saw about Tuesday Weld. If she married Bobby Orr, divorced him, married Rick Monday, and so on and so forth, she'd be Tuesday or Monday night, March the 3rd. She would marry Frederick March the 3rd at the end. So yeah, it was Tuesday. She married Bobby Orr, divorced him, married Rick Monday, divorced him, and marry Ray Knight divorced him and married Frederick March the 3rd. Should be Tuesday or Wednesday night, March the 3rd.
Nice play, Russell. Castro. Oh, what a turn.
Wow, that gets me excited. Man, that's a big-time play.
Jim Deshaies out of his seat.
That is spectacular. Wow. How nimble is that? Feed right on the money. Castro does the rest. Oh, and if you're pitching, you're like, yes, sir. Wow. That's a big time play, man.
Russell again.
For your viewing enjoyment, one more time. This is what big leaguers do. This is why you pay the big bucks to come to the Major League Stadium.
That was awesome.
This is the Ford F-150, and this changes everything.
And so does this. Drive any new 2015 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. See your local Ford dealer today.
If you have moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis like me, and you're talking to a rheumatologist about a biologic, this is Humira. This is Humira, helping to relieve my pain and protect my joints from further damage. This is Humira, helping me reach for more. Doctors have been prescribing Humira for more than 10 years. Humira works for many adults. It targets and helps to block a specific source of inflammation that contributes to RA symptoms.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious, sometimes fatal infections and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Talk to your doctor and visit Humira.com. This is Humira at Work.
Saturday on Plus. The heat is on as your Fire hit the Sunshine State and look to set Orlando City ablaze. Follow our Flames into the fight and let's scorch them again. Coverage starts at 6 on CSN Plus. Feel the burn.
One dream, that we win the World Series.
How'd we get on the Cubs anyway? When we're talking White Sox, see? You do that. You slide that way.
Don't forget that, dude.
Whatever.
Camp and Hall, weekdays 9 to noon. Presented by Horwitz and Associates.
Hey, welcome back. Kids want to run the bases. Sunday, September 6th. After the ball game, the first 1,000 kids 13 and younger with appropriate wristbands will be allowed on the field to run the bases, weather permitting. For more information on this program, visit Cubs.com/kids.
And we want to welcome all our Chicagoland viewers watching on Full Choice Communications in Hoopeston, Illinois. Caitlin Mahalik. That's her married name. Cubs front office. His belt will retire Coghlan.
You think you know somebody, right? Sorry, Caitlin.
We know Caitlin.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, we're on a first-name basis.
Len and JD are talking about me, and they don't know my last name. Crane goes, they've known you for 7 years, and they don't know your last name. Nicely done. We got it right eventually. Hit hard. Oh, what a play by Belt. Short hop pick.
He's go twice in that direction tonight. Belt flipped it to Peavy last time. This time takes it himself. That's a good look as he gets settled into ready position there. And then just Kind of hangs in there, handles that hot shot. .44 pitches for Peavy. He was barely through the first inning in his start at Wrigley. 38 pitches in the first in that start. Different guy here tonight. He's been different. He's been really good in this ballpark since joining the Giants. Came over last year at the trade deadline. He really struggled with Boston, but pitched quite well for the Giants.
Bryant with a gapper, his second hit tonight. Motoring towards second, and he's got a double. So he stays hot in the inning alive for Montero.
He was hitting .423, 11 out of 26 coming into this game in his last 7 ball games, and among those 11 hits, 2 doubles, a triple, and 4 home runs. So let's make him a 13 for 28 now, and add another 2-base hit to that ledger. It's been pretty impressive.
Comes the 1-0 from Peavy, and it misses.
It's joining the Giants last year. Peavy's made 11 starts in this ballpark. The Giants are 7-4 in those games. He has a .270 ERA here in this ballpark.
You want the capper to the Caitlin story?
Yes.
She still goes by August at work.
Oh, okay.
So we did all that work, and we had it right the first time. But I wanted to get it right. I'm sure her husband would appreciate that as well.
We're like umpires. We'll take the review. We'll admit that we're fallible.
Send it to New York. That one was overturned. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Doing a lot of work at the top of the strike zone tonight, and Mickey's got that little uppercut action in his swing. He can be beat up there, but he's awfully quick. He can also get to that pitch from time to time.
He's run it full. 2-run shot last night off Matt Cain. He knew it. And we'll do it again. Called. Montero thought it was ball 4, so he'll have to put on the catcher's gear in a 2-2 tie.
Every day, millions of amazing photos and videos are shot with iPhone. That's because the iPhone makes it easy for everyone to shoot amazing photos and video. If it's not an iPhone, it's not an iPhone.
Scott Danshaw was never afraid of a good dare. Or even a double dare. A dare made him a legend at Brunner Valley High. And a pro basketball player for 10 seconds. Scott Danshaw, we have 3 more dares for you. Mild chipotle, hot habanero, and fiery ghost pepper. Taco Bell's new $1 Daredevil loaded grillers. Try all 3 if you dare.
This summer, we've helped a lot of people get into the Honda they've been searching for.
Nice wheels. Right back at you.
Aw, you guys. There's not much time left. The Honda Summer Clearance event ends soon. There's never been a better time to get into the new Honda you've had your eye on. Everyone happy?
Yay! It's your last chance to find a great deal at the Honda Summer Clearance event.
Kate!
She can't go alone.
Give me your hand!
That was close.
Saturday, watch exciting MLS action as the Fire invade Central Florida to face Orlando City. Coverage begins at 6 on CSN Plus. Tomlinson, Perez, Adrianza against Kyle Hendricks, and a strike.
Not that it matters to our viewers, but it's nice to share. That garlic smell is so strong right now, my eyes are watering.
It is very, very strong.
Unbelievable.
It kind of makes me feel like we should just have some, since I feel like we're going to walk out of here smelling like garlic fries anyway. Might as well get the benefit. Tomlinson, a 12th round pick, 2011. Out of Texas Tech. Born in Chickasha, Oklahoma.
Staying away.
He got him. Meanwhile, there's a fan who ended up dropping everything, a Cubs fan, Chicago fan at least, Blackhawk shirt. Looks like he lost all of his food. And another fan lost most of his beverage. But that is the thrill of victory.
Well, the guy who got the ball should at least buy some garlic fries for the guy, the Chicago guy who lost it.
Sinker drops in for a strike. Perez, with a fielder's choice, got an RBI on a ground ball to short in the first inning. That tied the game at 2. Well, everybody having a laugh. So I guess that's good.
Somebody needs to police that area there.
Maybe clean up on aisle 4.
Good pitch. Looks like he's starting to get dialed in here. Got that big double play last inning. Really well executed sequence to Tomlinson. Good life on the sinker down here to Perez.
Dan Herron, Madison, Bumgarner tomorrow to wrap up the series. Bryant will cut it off. The spin, the throw, right on the money.
Just saying, well, I got to spin. I got to, after what Russell did, I got to at least do a little 360 action here.
We're getting a lot of tweets about the bullpens here. There is kind of a thing that's been floated out there over the years that they forgot the bullpens, and that's why they ended up on the field. That is actually not the case. Grant Brisbee wrote a piece a couple of years ago at CoveyChronicles.com spoke to the senior vice president of facilities for the Giants, and they said that the bullpens are where they are by design, and one of the reasons, Wrigley Field. Bullpens were on the field at Candlestick and at Wrigley. Nice play, Starlin Castro. 2-2 after 4.
When he wakes up, he'll be an internet sensation. But you could still be waiting 2 years to upgrade your phone. Your phone is old and weird. Here, use this. It'll make me look even better. To stalk handsome celebrities, you'll need to get the latest phone.
Introducing Jump on Demand. Get the lowest price anywhere on iPhone 6, just $15 a month. Then upgrade when you want for $0 out the door.
Yeah, you just got to advertise that.
Hey, Chicago. Did you know that we can fly you internationally from Midway to your favorite places in Mexico, Belize, Costa Rica, and the Caribbean? You didn't? Well, that's why we're here. Ta-da! Chicago, you have lots of sunny options. So long, stateside. Hello, lots of sunny opportunities. Book now at southwest.com.
Gerald Kia is opening new doors. We welcome you to our all-new location on Aurora and Ogden Avenue in Naperville. We're opening new doors to a better car buying experience with comfortable amenities perfect for the whole family. With the largest inventory in Chicagoland, backed by the Gerald exclusive lifetime warranty, Gerald Kia will serve you better. Come test drive a new Kia today and see why Gerald Kia is the 2015 National Dealer of the Year for excellence in customer satisfaction. The all-new Gerald Kia of Naperville is always a better deal, guaranteed.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat?
1 in 5 children struggles with hunger in America. Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
Comcast Sportsnet, your home for Chicago Cubs baseball.
Get a behind-the-scenes look at beautiful Wrigley Field. The Cubs offer 90-minute guided tours that include a chance to step on the field. This must-see Chicago attraction houses over 100 years of history. For more information, visit Cubs.com/tours. Not too difficult to spot Cub fans in the ballpark here in San Francisco. See a lot of Cubs blue in the seats. This Denorfia fouls. A couple of former Padres matching up. Denorfia and Peavy. .34-year-old righty deals and a cut and a miss.
Pretty sharp here tonight, Peavy. This is Denorfia had not faced Peavy prior to tonight.
Cubs with a couple of under-the-radar minor league signings here the last few days. Outfielder Quentin Barry. It's a AAA deal, and former Cub Emilio Bonifacio, after being cut loose by the White Sox, is back in the Cubs organization, and those guys could be intriguing bench options. Barry bringing the speed element, Bonifacio that, and the super utility component.
Trying to always want to cover all your bases as you contemplate a postseason run.
He walked him.
Important to have flexibility, important to have speed, a guy who could change a game late with his legs.
Told Kelby Tomlinson's hometown is Chickasha, Oklahoma.
Okay.
Got to get it right. Spun it through it.
There, yeah. Kind of jabbed at it. Is that just down the road from Chickasha?
No, I think it's the same place. Belt. And they will get to Northfield. Nice job by Hendricks just to run, because if he had done what Corey Kluber did the other day, that would have been a double play.
Yeah, you see that a lot with the pitcher up there, and he pops the bunt up, and he's frustrated, forgets to run, and it turns out to be a double play, and that's a very difficult read for Denorfia, because if he drifts too far off to beat a potential force play at second, if the ball's caught, he could be doubled off. They have no choice but to wait on a popped up bunt.
Outside on Russell. Schwarber on deck. Bartolo Colon 11-11 as the Mets beat the Phillies again 9-4 in Philadelphia.
Mets continue to pound the baseball.
They've got a chance for a 4-game sweep tomorrow night. Grounded to the shortstop, Adrianza. Tomlinson. Belt. 2. 6-4-3. Peavy's pumped up. And we're still tied in the 5th.
Get a good look. Then get in on the excitement of the last of our 2015 models during Nissan's Bottom Line Model Year-End event. Choose Ultima with 0% APR for up to 72 months. Shop ChooseNissan.com.
There's so many details that go into building an asymmetric surfboard. Designing things for myself at first was really an exciting thing. But watching somebody else ride something I made, I mean, that's really where it's at. There are lots of ways, to refresh the world, but in the end, I just want to give people something they can enjoy.
You want to hike 2,000 miles?
We go? We go.
Two old friends are about to discover.
You okay? Never better.
That when you push yourself to the edge.
This can't be right. We're not even halfway there. We need no time. We are not driving the Appalachian Trail.
The real fun begins.
Sure, lad, we're not driving.
Redford, Nolte, and Thompson.
If they come for us, play dead. If they come for us, we are dead.
Or Walk in the Woods, rated R.
Get a good look. Then get in on the excitement of the last of our 2015 models during Nissan's Bottom Line Model Year-End event. Choose Central with 0% APR for up to 72 months. Shop ChooseNissan.com.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan with a Coors Light Cold Hard Facts Sportsnet Central update. Remember to join Todd Hollinsworth and me for Cubs post-game live following the final out. We'll break down all the action from AT&T Park, preview Thursday's series finale, and the Cubs face Madison Bumgarner. Join in on the conversation on Twitter using hashtag CubsTalk. Be sure to follow us at CSN Cubs on Twitter. But for now, back to Len and JD in San Francisco.
Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Reserve your place in line for history in the making by joining the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list. That guy's looking for his glasses.
I know they're around here somewhere.
Well, all the runs came in the first inning, nothing since. That's a strike to Peavy.
Hendricks a little bit off the mark in that first inning. He allowed the leadoff home run to Aoki and then ended up walking 3 in the inning. But since then, his command has been much better. Cubs have won his last 5 starts.
Right field foul.
The Cubs are winning just almost everybody's starts. They've won 21 of 25. The Cubs have not seen a stretch like that since 1936.
Furthermore, they've had 3 winning streaks of at least 6 games during this stretch. First time they've had 3 6-game winning streaks over 25 games since 1903.
I'll see your Cub factoid and raise you a Cub factoid. They also have the best road record in the league. They've won 15 of their last 20 road games.
I'll top you. They've gone 500 or better in 7 consecutive road trips dating to May. What else you got? Can you take us back to the 1800s somehow?
I don't know. We had a Hippo Vaughn reference on the pregame, the graphic on Arrieta. The great Hippo Vaughn.
Gotta get back to Cap Anson at some point.
Not just in the National League, but best road mark in Major League Baseball.
All right. Top this.
All right.
According to Elias, the Cubs have won 11 in a row against defending World Series champions. Swept the Giants in 2013, swept the Red Sox 2014, and they're 5-0 against San Francisco this year.
That's a very good factoid.
Got him.
I will lay down my sword.
Valiant effort, sir. And Peavy with a valiant effort. Hendricks wins this one. Aoki got him for a leadoff homer in the first. He's 1 for 7 in the series. He has been on the DL twice this year due to hit by pitches. He'll go 1 to 3. All right, I have a question for you. Do you buy the theory that deep October runs can possibly create a little fatigue when you get into August of the following year? That you have an extra month? I have heard that theory thrown out there about the Giants. We've had deep runs 3 of the last 5.
Yeah, I'd have to have a lot of evidence. You know, somebody'd have to make an overwhelming case to make me buy into that one.
Busy night for Russell, and that's it. Giants done in the 5th. Cubs 2, San Francisco 2.
is the Ford F-150, and this changes everything.
And so does this. Drive any new 2015 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. See your local Ford dealer today.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
There is no room in baseball for errors and mental mistakes. Scouting is an important part of baseball, but stop. But it's also an important part. Just trying to get them loose. How about a head-first slide next time, man? That'd be awesome. If you can't find the dead binnies, it's probably not worth drinking.
One thing we can rely on in this house is UVerse high-speed internet.
I've been streaming movies all day without any problems.
UVerse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our life.
It's got reliability you can rely on.
With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on. Get UVerse high-speed internet for $15 a month for 12 months with other qualifying service on one bill and a 1-year term.
Let's go back to Wrigley Field, early August. Jake Peavy said something to Kyle Schwarber, and Kyle was like, what? What are we talking about? Our Xfinity high-speed action.
I don't know, man. I don't know why he's upset.
And Jake out of the game and pointing and ranting. And after the game, he said he was upset that Schwarber was not getting into the batter's box.
The best part the best part about that rant is like his teammates are just completely disregarding him. They're just like, well, just Jake being Jake.
He started the quote with, "I'm not trying to start anything." With this pace of game thing, especially for a young guy, and he's playing well, but just get in there like Rizzo, who got in there behind him. It's kind of fun. Game time, police.
Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of it just the surprising thing for me was that he went there in the post game, because in the heat of battle, guys do a lot of irrational things, but normally in the post game, they'll back off a little bit. And by the way, that shot we had of Peavy in the dugout, if you're going to get an actor to portray him, it would be Gary Sinise as Lieutenant Dan. No, not Gary Sinise, but Gary Sinise when he was Lieutenant Dan, when he was really mad. That was the kind of look Peavy had going.
Good call. One and one to count.
With us and heard Jason McLeod with Patrick Mooney in the pregame. Jason talked about how Schwarber was organizing his at-bats down in the minor leagues. We've seen the same thing here. Not that he doesn't swing and miss. He'll chase some high fastballs. He'll go out of the zone occasionally, but typically he does what you want any good hitter to do, and swing at hittable pitches. And swing hard when he gets something in the zone.
Putting together a terrific month of August, and Elias reporting the first Cub in the modern era. That's since 1900 to hit a dozen homers in his first 42 career games. Tomlinson bobbles and Schwarber safe. That's the one thing about the shift. The ball was not hit very hard. Tomlinson had a long way to go to get it. It'll be a hit. How about his 2 hits tonight?
Yeah, pop up about 20 feet out in front of home plate. Now this ground ball to second base. Even if handled cleanly, this is going to be a bang-bang play at first.
goes. Rolled up the middle. They will stay out of the double play as Castro grounds out to Adrianza. There's Coughlin. Padres edged the Nationals in Washington tonight 6-5. Justin Upton had 2 homers, knocked in 3. So the Nationals now 6.5 back of the surging Mets. Cardinals leading at Arizona 3-1. They're in the top of the 7th. Check that, top of the 8th. And they've got the lead on Colton Wong double in the 7th, and then Matt Carpenter made it 3-1 on an RBI single. Paul Goldschmidt and Mark Reynolds have homered for their respective teams. Oh, 0-2 to Coughlin. And there's a 4-game series that'll wrap up tomorrow night. Astros took 2 out of 3 in New York. After that 1-0 loss Monday, they won 15-1 last night, and earlier today 6-2. Colin McHugh has 14 wins.
The former Met. (14-7) with a .392, and I believe I read earlier today it's the 9th consecutive game the Astros have allowed 2 runs or fewer.
Schwarber on his way to third, and he'll get it. Doesn't even have to slide. No throw as the pitch was in the dirt.
Look at that leadoff man out there flying around. I told him before the game, I said, hey, you're leading off. You got to steal a couple of bases. You got an infield double, an infield hit, a steal a third. It's like Ricky Henderson out there tonight.
With that win today, by the way, Houston now is 71 wins, more than their 70 all of last year. The Cubs next win will be number 74. They won 73 last year, so a lot of comparisons have been made between these two organizations and how they've built things, and they're on very parallel tracks at the moment.
Yeah, both organizations, both franchises, people expected to do really good things in the coming years, but it's happening sooner than most thought. And to see that kind of a leap forward one year to the next is very rare.
Rizzo on deck. Coughlin in a 3-2 count. The go-ahead runs at third, infield in. Crushed foul.
Greg Peavy was trying to throw that comeback 2-seam fastball, the one he struck Montero out with back in the 4th inning, and Coughlin would have none of it. Just dropped the head on it.
Kick the pitch. Out of play. Third base side. Twins won again. Their 6th in a row. Beat the Rays 5-3. Brian Dunsing in relief over Chris Archer. Yankees are leading the American League wildcard race right now. The Twins have the second spot, but a lot of teams right on their heels. Another 3-2. It's outside, ball 4.
Great at bat. Second walk worked by Coughlin tonight. He walked and scored first time up.
Rizzo's hit the ball twice to Brandon Belt on the ground.
David Price pitching on his 30th birthday for Toronto tonight. He must have asked for run support. Jays beat the Rangers 12-4.
Stretches the Jays lead to 2 games in the American League East. Fouled away.
I think Anthony had that curveball in the back of his mind, was a little tardy on that heater.
Hunter Strickland heading out to the Giants bullpen. Double play depth around the infield. The pitch. Shank foul, 0-2.
It may just be that Anthony's letting that ball travel because he wants to make sure he can get the ball in the air with that man on third base, stay out of the double play.
Peavy home. And that Pirate win in Miami, all the runs came in the first 2 innings. 7-2 the final. That is a 4-game series. It'll end tomorrow. Pirates have won 2 of the first 3. Jeff Locke over Chris Narveson. Struck him out. Big punch out for Peavy. It's only 2 outs. Hang on. The CSN orchestra jumping the gun a bit. Fellas. Not over yet.
It appeared to be that Anthony was maybe thinking curveball early and was behind a couple of fastballs, but after 3 straight fastballs, Peavy drops the hook on him. A really well executed sequence there by the veteran right-hander at a crucial time.
Bryant has batted twice with 2 outs. In the first inning, he singled home 2. In the 4th, nobody on, he doubled.
And we'll see how aggressive Peavy is with him here with Montero on deck. Even though Montero's a left-handed hitter, Bryant's had the better swings against him. Montero was punched out twice. Ooh, pretty aggressive there. Chris would love to have that one back.
Lifted to right. This will get Peavy out of the inning. As Marlon Bird's got it. Now you can cue the band. 2-2 in the 6th.
Packed house, bottom of the 9th, 2 outs. Well, how about this moment for the kid?
Genetically modified and bred with a panther. With turbines attached. On ice. Shaved with a... What the...
With the fastest speeds to the most homes, the company that keeps making fast, faster is doing it again. Introducing multi-gig speeds from Xfinity, the future of awesome.
They say rain's bad luck for a wedding.
No, it's good luck, actually.
Adventure, it's in our DNA. The new Discovery Sport. Land Rover, above and beyond.
This Wednesday through Sunday at National Tire and Battery. Buy 2 tires, get 2 tires free instantly when you purchase our value installation package. Choose from select in-stock Goodyear, Continental, Cooper, Nitto, and more. Our summer celebration ends soon. Buy 2 tires, get 2 tires free instantly. This Wednesday through Sunday only. And only at National Tire and Battery. That's all you need.
Cubs, Giants, tomorrow at 2 on CSN.
2-2 ball game. Bottom of the 6th. Check out the Legend Suite located on the Nuveen Investment Suite level. Watch the game with a former Cub player and listen to classic stories about life as a Cub with a luxury food and beverage package and a unique gift for each guest. The Legend Suite is the most exclusive way to watch a Cubs game. For more information, visit Cubs.com/suites.
Brandon Belt looks at ball 1.
Kyle Hendricks has been cruising along here. This is obviously a very important inning. Middle of the order gets their 3rd look at him. Ooh. Don't get the letter high changeup called very often.
So Peavy getting through 6. He is the first Giants starter in the 6 games of this season series to go beyond 5 innings. 2-2.
Belt, he hasn't homered in a while. He's stuck on 17. It's been 13 games for him, but he's dangerous. He has good power the other way. We saw him hit a couple of balls into the seats at Wrigley. At least one of them was to left field. Memory serves me correctly.
Yep. I think it served you correctly.
It's easier there than here.
3-2 on its way, and that will get past Denorfia. Schwarber backing up the play. Belt around second. He's trying for 3. Relay throw. Late. Good effort by Schwarber and Russell, but they could not get Belt.
And once the ball got by Denorfia, I thought it was going to be an easy triple, but Schwarber's hustle made that play closer than I thought it was going to be. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. He's standing there at 3rd base with nobody out. A sinking line drive. Denorfia leaves his feet trying to make a play. Does not get it. And off goes Belt. Schwarber on it in a hurry. Quickly to Russell.
Infield in, and that is foul off the bat of Buster Posey. Giants, as I said a couple of times, have had a lead in 1 inning against the Cubs this year. They've got a golden opportunity to lead for the first time tonight here in the 6th.
Well, the only base runner the Giants have had since the 1st. It's been him both times. Single, 3rd, triple here. Nobody else has reached. Been a bunch of ground ball outs and 3 strikeouts for Kyle Hendricks.
done, and then some maybe. Coghlan can't get it. Posey will set up shop at second base. A go-ahead RBI double for the Giants catcher, and it's 3-2.
Talk about staying long through the zone and extension. A big high finish after driving that ball over the head of Coghlan out there in right center. Posey, who'd been in a bit of a funk, delivers a big RBI double.
Triple double to lead off the 6th inning. Now Bird. Back 1-1. Red Sox shut out the White Sox tonight. 3-0 the final at U.S. Cellular Field. Rick Porcello, he just came off the DL, didn't he? Beat Nate Jones.
I do not know. I know Chris Sale was pitching for the White Sox tonight.
He had a strained right triceps. Activated tonight. He got the win. Just about a month. Wish Don Orsillo the best. It was announced yesterday that he will not be returning to the Red Sox TV crew next year, but Don's one of my favorites, and I think he'll be out of work long.
Yeah, he had a really good run there, didn't he?
Yep.
Jerry Remy were tremendously popular in Boston. Surprised to hear that.
Two on Marlon Byrd. Strike 3 called on a fastball. That's the first out. Tomlinson has walked and struck out. Trouble, right field corner, fair. Posey will trot home. Tomlinson's got 2. And the Giants have a 2-run lead.
And for 4 innings, everything was on the ground, and now the Giants starting to elevate and drive the baseball here in the 6th. 3 extra base hits. And obviously that first one by Belt, had Denorfia laid back, would have been a single. Chris tried to make a play, came up empty. That turned into 3 bases, and then 2 solid doubles, one by Posey, and here's Tomlinson All quiet in the Cub bullpen.
That is going to change here in a second. Coughlin on the move, and he makes the catch. Tomlinson to third, 2 outs. Tommy Hunter, James Russell heading out to the pen. So Perez retired. Adrianza, the switch hitting shortstop, in tonight for Brandon Crawford. Will bat with 2 outs, a runner at third. Showed you the Giants' struggling record against top teams in the NL Central. They're just 10-15 against the Central. Cubs are 15-9 versus the West. Fun to look at the division records. Some of the contenders as Hendricks strikes out Adrianza. The inning is over. 3 extra base hits and 2 runs. The Giants now lead 4-2.
When a moment spontaneously turns romantic, why pause to take a pill? And why stop what you're doing to find a bathroom? With Cialis for daily use, you don't have to plan around either. It's the only daily tablet approved to treat erectile dysfunction, so you can be ready anytime the moment is right. Plus, Cialis treats the frustrating urinary symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently, day or night. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medicines and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, get medical help right away for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or any symptoms of an allergic reaction, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Why pause the moment? Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use. For a free 30-tablet trial, go to Cialis.com.
Every auto insurance policy has a number. But not every insurance company understands the life behind it. Those who have served our nation have earned the very best service in return. USAA. We know what it means to serve. Get an auto insurance quote and see why 92% of our members plan to stay for life.
Ford Free Ride is on. Get 0% financing for 72 months for qualified buyers, so you're free from interest for 6 years. That's on every 2015 car, SUV, and truck, so you're free to choose. Plus $1,000 bonus cash direct from Ford on cars and SUVs, so you're free to save. Interest-free financing on every 2015 Ford, plus $1,000 bonus cash on cars and SUVs. Hurry, the Ford Free Ride ends soon at your local Ford dealer.
Weekdays, grab the very latest on your Cubs. Get up to speed on the rest of Chicago sports with the Cap and Haw Show, presented by Horwitz and Associates, the only morning sports talk TV show in town. The Cap and Haw Show, weekday mornings at 9 on CSN. Jake Peavy now with a 4-2 lead.
Well, I guess the biggest news of the night is the Cubs haven't hit a home run yet.
Right. Well, Miguel Montero has done that in each of the last 3 games. So strikeout victim each of his first 2 plate appearances, and he taps it foul behind the plate. Another sellout, 388 in a row, 41-640. Packed into this beautiful ballpark.
Drop down that time from Peavy. His 3rd time through the order. He gets a little creative. Drop down changeup at 82 miles an hour. Catches Montero out in front.
Giants likely to get Tim Lincecum and Tim Hudson back from the DL right around September 1st, if not a day or 2 before that. September 1st is early next week. Hard to believe, isn't it? They'll go 4-3.
Yeah.
Well, they have the kiss cam here at AT&T Park, and Mike, our camera guy, all of a sudden saying, "Oh, hey, I'll join in." And a big ovation here. The secret is that's his wife, Lisa. So worked out well. She got a good seat. Strike to Denorfia.
Well, that's a sweet story. It was a better story when it was just 2 random people kissing.
Why is it better?
I don't know. It's kind of fun. She stole a kiss from the cameraman.
Opposite field base hit. Denorfia on for the 2nd time.
Javier Lopez, the left-hander, jogging down to the Giant bullpen now. The right-hander Hunter Strickland was up earlier. He continues to throw.
So LaStella batting for Hendricks. Strike 1.
Hendricks charged with 4 earned runs in 6 innings of work here tonight. Too early, too late, and a whole lot of good in between. He's on the wrong side of it right now.
One out.
So you mentioned September 1st. Yeah, so that would be Tuesday. September call-ups. Rosters will expand. Cubs no doubt will add some pitching.
Line shot the other way, and Aoki lost it in the lights. That ball's going to get to the wall. Denorfia to 3rd. It's a double for LaStella.
Well, there was a misplay on a pop-up double in the 1st inning that contributed to the Cubs' 2-run first, and now Jake Peavy staring daggers out there towards the outfield as this line drive by LaStella eludes Aoki, and he's a good defender. I'm sure the lights played a part in this one. And a little bit of a misread, though, I thought. And at the end of it, he just couldn't see the baseball.
So they're going to give him an error. I usually err on the side of error, but if he can't see that, and they might have to ask him after the game, I think that should be a double. Hard to catch, but you can't see.
That's ironic, right? That the pop-up that Schwarber went, they rule a double, and that one's an error. Listella hit that ball really well.
Pitching change in the 7th. Cubs threatening, down 2.
This is the Ford F-150, and this changes everything.
And so does this. Drive any new 2015 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. See your local Ford dealer today.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
Even the brightest full moon has a dark side. Your job is to find it. Stay thirsty, my friends.
You know what this beach needs?
CPR?
RPMs. More hustle, Hop. Now it's Muscle Beach. Put this against your ear, and you can hear a Hemi.
Whoa! Hurry in for 1,000 bonus cash at the Dodge Summer Clearance Event. Get 0% APR for 75 months, plus 2,000 total bonus cash on Charger SXT in stock till August, plus no monthly payments for 90 days.
Addison Russell at the plate. Right-hander Hunter Strickland on the mound. We've got 2 in scoring position, and the Cubs trail by a pair.
The Giants don't have a lot of hard throwers in their bullpen. They're somewhat unique in that regard, but this guy can. He can light up the radar gun. He's upper 90s with that fastball at times. Also throws a slider and a changeup. As we've noted many times here in the second half, the new and improved Addison Russell much better at handling velocity over the last month or so than he was earlier in the season.
Field will play back. That's a ground ball to Belt. He could think about throwing home. You see up the middle, they're just trying to keep that tying run from scoring. From second, Denorfia at third. Listella is at second. Swing and a miss by the new Papa.
Yeah. And dial it up a notch. Lost in all that analysis of Aoki out there in the lights was a heck of a swing by Tommy Listella, by the way, with 2 strikes. See if Russell can make it pay off here. Could be one and done for Strickland with Schwarber due up next.
Part of that core 4 out there in the bullpen. Romo and Lopez. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That's huge for Strickland.
The last couple of innings, the Cubs have had some chances, and the Giant pitchers have made big-time pitches. Peavy striking out Anthony Rizzo in the 6th with runners on 1st and 3rd for the 2nd out. And now Strickland blowing away Addison Russell with that high fastball for the 2nd out here in the 7th.
Strickland did his job. Lopez, the lefty, coming in to face Schwarber, will be back.
Before you
you fire up America's Best Barbecue this weekend, get a car backed by America's Best Warranty at the Hyundai Labor Day sales event. Like the red-hot tech-savvy Elantra. It's a 2015 IIHS Top Safety Pick. Or the 2015 Sonata. It was named a Best Family Car by Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com. Now get the 2016 Elantra for $154 a month or get up to $2,000 cash back. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Do you have tough cleaning jobs around your house? Calcium deposits, lime, rust stains, yuck. Well, clean up fast with CLR. CLR's powerful formula blasts through tough cleaning problems inside and outside the house. It tackles buildup on shower heads, even coffee pots. And CLR has an EPA designed for the environment seal, so it's safer for your family and the planet. CLR, tough on yuck, gentle on everything else.
CLR is available at these fine stores.
This is the Ford F-150, and this changes everything.
And so does this. Drive any new 2015 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. See your local Ford dealer today.
We are back. The veteran Javier Lopez warming up for the Giants on for the 60th time. And having a nice year. You see 59 appearances, but only 32 2/3. So a lefty specialist, and he's been awfully good at it. He has not allowed a home run this year. He's an extreme ground ball pitcher who's taking it to even further extremes this year. Balls in play against him 71% of the time are on the ground, which is off the charts. League average somewhere in the low to mid 40s.
Second and third, 2 outs.
Try to find. Sinker, sliders, tough angle for left-handed hitter with that drop-down delivery.
Two teams ahead of the Cubs, both winning tonight. Pirates earlier, 7-2 at Miami. The Cardinals just finished off the Diamondbacks, 3-1. John Lackey got the win. 1-2. Trevor Rosenthal got his 40th save. Base hit to the outfield. They tie it up. Here it is. He got him. The Strickland fans Russell. Lopez gets Schwarber. And the Giants maintain their 4-2 lead as we hit the 7th inning stretch.
Before you fire up America's Best Barbecue this weekend, get a car backed by America's Best Warranty at the Hyundai Labor Day sales event. Like the red-hot tech-savvy Elantra. It's a 2015 IIHS Top Safety Pick. Or the 2015 Sonata. It was named a Best Family Car by Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com. Now get the Sonata with 0% APR for 75 months or the Sonata Hybrid with $4,000 cash back. Visit buyhyundai.com.
If he were to mispronounce your name, you'd feel compelled to change it. Therapists open up to him. He skips the first date. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Two nations, two teams. On Saturday, September 5th, the red, white, and blue USA Rugby Eagles will kick off against the Australia Qantas Wallabies in their final matchup before departing for the World Cup. Witness the action live this Labor Day weekend at Soldier Field. Tickets on sale now. Visit Ticketmaster.com.
As promised earlier in the game, we have selected the Data Strong fan photo of the game. And you can tweet it in the future to hashtag Northside Data Strong Fan. You just might see yourself in an upcoming broadcast brought to you by T-Mobile. It is National Dog Day.
Woof. The dog's life.
Tommy LaStella is now playing third. Chris Bryant has gone to center, it looks like. And I think that's it, other than the pitcher. Travis Wood now on the mound.
Well, Travis has seen that ERA climb on him recent outings. Twice against Atlanta, he gave up runs, an inning and a third back on August 20th of one-run baseball. Then a couple days later, 2/3 of an inning, he allowed 4 hits and 3 runs, including a home run. And Chris Bryant back out there in center field. We saw him out there very early in the year in Pittsburgh. Pretty clutch pitching by Strickland and Lopez there in the top half of the inning.
Two strikes on Maxwell.
Maxwell has power. He can hit the ball a long way, but there's a lot of swing and miss there. It's a bit of a long swing. He's a long guy. He's been good in the pinch. Broke in with the Nationals in 07.
Strike 3 called. So your analysis of Kyle Hendricks, 4 runs in 6 innings.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It seems to me in the last couple of years, well, the time he's been here, he's had a lot of starts like this where a high percentage of his base runners score. You know, there's a little bit of bad luck when that happens. I mean, he cruised through the middle innings with allowing just the 1 base runner and got ambushed there in the 6th. There was a play in the 1st, that play where Russell tried to make the force at 2nd. Maybe he has a shot at Perez at 1st on that ground ball. So I guess to answer your question, I would say better than the numbers ultimately will show. You know, 4 runs in 6 innings, probably not good enough when you look at the numbers, but thought he settled in nicely after that 1st.
Missed outside.
And even with the injuries, this is a pretty tough lineup.
Yep.
Elton Posey, Bird's dangerous.
Castro's got it. Feeds Rizzo. Two outs, and now Duffy walked, stole a base, scored a run in the 1st, appeared to tweak his ankle on a pick attempt. It has remained in the game. Sergio Romo, slider specialist, getting set for the 8th. some Cub fans out there, when they hear the term slider specialist out of my mouth, they think of one guy, Michael Wirtz. Remember Michael?
Mm-hmm.
Invariably, I would drop slider specialist on him, and I guess we could say that about Romo. One of your best friends, Larry Anderson, the human slider.
He was a slider monster. Yeah, Romo throws the slider about 60% of the time.
A couple of minor league notes. The Eugene Emeralds in first place in their division. They have 10 games left in the second half. First year of their affiliation with the Cubs in the Northwest League. Down along the right field line. Long run. Coghlan dives and he makes a catch. And that will end the inning. Nicely done, Chris Coghlan. We go to the 8th. 4-2 Giants.
There is no turning back. History is replete with turning points. Story.
Where fantasy becomes reality.
Where are we going?
The future, boys. Glorious future.
AT&T and DirecTV are now one, bringing your television and wireless together and taking entertainment to places you'd never imagine.
Louis, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
It's a golden opportunity to discover the luxury of freedom, to venture further, to experience more, to make a routine of breaking with routine. Come into the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, where you'll find some of the best offers of the year on our most capable models. Lease the all-wheel drive 2015 RX 350 for $399 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See your Lexus dealer.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
Since 1961, Pearl Vision has been providing expert eye care. Today, we make caring for your eyes even easier. Right now, buy 1 pair of glasses and get another pair free. This is genuine eye care in your neighborhood. This is Pearl Vision.
Welcome back. Follow the Cubs all season with MLB.com @bat. @bat is up to the moment, at any moment, with in-game highlights, live look-ins, replay reviews, radio broadcasts, StatCast, and more. Get MLB.com @bat for your smartphone or tablet.
Maxwell stays in and plays left. Aoki done for the night. And here is veteran right-hander Sergio Romo.
You see those splits against them. That slider's chewed up right-handed hitters, but lefties have had their way with them. They're hitting .444 against them. So this could be a one and done for Romo with a couple of lefties, Coghlan and Rizzo, to follow Castro. And Giants without Jeremy Affeldt now. The other part of that veteran 1-2 left-handed punch out there in that bullpen for so many years.
We've got Josh Osich. Up in their bullpen. So, yeah, we'll see if it's a one batter and out for Romo, or if Bruce Bochy wants to kind of give him this 8th inning.
Might depend on whether Castro reaches.
Yep. It was foul through that bullpen.
That's the difficulty for Bochy now without Affelt. You know, you got Lopez, who's really good at retiring left-handed hitters. Affelt, one of those lefties who's good against both right and left. But Osich has not been around a long time. He hasn't been in a lot of these late-game, high-leverage situations. Well, that's the question you have to ask yourself. Do you go for the platoon advantage, or do you trust a guy like Romo, who's been out there at the end of so many games?
Starling running hard, and Adrianza just able to get him. And to bring up Coughlin. This is the only game going on right now. Everything else is finished. Giving you a lot of the final scores. Orioles beat the Royals in Kansas City 8-5. So Baltimore snaps its 6-game losing streak. 3 2-run homers for Baltimore. 5 homers in all. Two and one.
A heck of a play by Coughlin to end the bottom half of the 7th. The Cubs have played some sparkling defense here tonight.
Softly rolled to second. Tomlinson makes the play.
And if they just sparkled a little bit more, had Denarfia been able to catch that ball out there in left center that he left his feet for, that would have been the play of the night.
Rizzo, nobody on, 2 outs. Nelson Cruz hit his 39th homer. Back Felix Hernandez in the Mariners' 8-2 win over Oakland. Team Felix now 15-8. Swing and a miss.
Wicked movement on that 2-seam fastball tonight.
Jason Kipnis homered for the Indians in a 6-2 win over Milwaukee. 1-1, lined and caught by Tomlinson. Rizzo hit it hard, but right at the Giants' second baseman. He's 0 for 4 tonight, and it's still 4-2 Giants.
Punch it. You feel that? That's the IV Tech at work. It regulates the intake and the exhaust valves to optimize performance at any RPM. Nice. Yes!
Hurry into the Acura. It's that kind of summer event. Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the TLX.
Every night, get ready for the most dynamic show in Chicago. Epic highlights. The hardest hitting interviews.
We've got a good bullpen. These guys are all young and getting better.
Your city, your teams, your show. This is Sportsnet Central. Every night at midnight, presented by CLR. Only on Comcast Sportsnet.
We have our guy Bob who sent us a long email. Callers who begged for pizza after they were nuts enough to hold for 2 hours That's whack, bro. They didn't hold for 2 hours. That's a good one, Bob. But nobody was on hold for 2 hours here. And if you called it 815, Cap, quit telling us how full the phone lines are and start answering them. That's whack, bro.
Nice. Like that one.
Cap and Hall, weekdays 9 to noon. Presented by Horowitz and Associates.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan in our Comcast Sportsnet studios with this Sportsnet Central update. Following tonight's Cubs postgame live, another new, fresh edition of Sportsnet Central with Luke Stuckmeyer. Remember, keep it tuned to CSN for Thursday's Cubs-Giants showdown in the afternoon. Holly joins me at the Cubs pregame live at 2 tomorrow. It's Dan Herron versus Madison Bumgarner. First pitch just after 2:30. But for the conclusion on this one, we go back to Len and JD.
Cap, thank you. The Elgin Toyota upcoming schedule. One more here in San Francisco tomorrow afternoon on CSN. Then we're off to Los Angeles for the weekend. Back home to play the Reds and the Diamondbacks with 4 of those 6 games right here on Comcast Sportsnet. Travis Wood continues on, bottom of the 8th. Giants lead 4-2. One other note on the out-of-town board. The Rockies beat Atlanta 6-3. Two teams not going anywhere, but the big story there is Shelby Miller took the loss. 0-10 with a 3.24 his last 18 starts. Ouch.
He's probably coming around on that whole pitcher win thing.
You're right.
You put him in the corner of the guys that think the win is an overrated stat.
That is a pretty remarkable run. I want to say mid-May, right? 3 months since his last win. An all-star. Got that 6th inning rally started with a triple on a ball. Chris Denorfia made a diving attempt to catch, couldn't get it. Ball rolled to the wall. He would score on the Posey double. 2 batters after that. Tomlinson would double home Posey to give the Giants this lead as Belt strikes out. Number 2 for Wood. Posey, Bird, Tomlinson, bunch of righties coming up, so Joe's going to go with Tommy Hunter. Solid work, Travis Wood. San Francisco leads 4-2 in the bottom of the 8th.
Jeffy1016 posted, worked hard, promotion, time to play hard, hashtag upgrade my car. Congrats, Jeffy. Now's the time to hit the Honda Summer Clearance event. You can get a great deal on the Honda Accord from KBB.com's best overall brand. With rear view camera and text message reader standard, it's the perfect upgrade. Awesome. Go, Jeffy. Go, Jeffy.
Hurry in to the Honda Summer Clearance event for a great deal on your new Honda.
Scott, it's not what it looks like.
I thought we agreed to share him.
So that's what you meant by dessert.
For over 50 years, Discount Tire has been the place where America saves on tires.
Did you steal this thing? Honestly. Because with all of this stuff, and, of course, the way it drives, maybe you really are getting away with something.
Now, during the Mazda Summer event, lease the 2015 Mazda 3 ISV for $149 a month for 36 months.
Tommy Hunter, the right-hander, on for the Cubs now. You see his numbers, 50 games with the Orioles and the Cubs, 3-2 with a 4.02 earned run average. 51 hits, 13 walks, 41 punch-outs, and 53 2/3. Last night here, he worked 2/3 of an inning, faced 5 batters, allowed a couple hits and 3 runs. A walk and a strikeout. Wasn't sharp, obviously, but there was some soft contact against him in that game as well.
Breaking ball, strike to Posey. Deep right. Coghlan took a look back. Now on the track, he's got it. Gets a little tricky out there with some interesting angles, different surfaces, bricks, the padding. Can get a bit treacherous for a right fielder.
An outfielder here with a fly ball pitcher on the mound. You're going to get your running in. The big yard. Ooh, great pitch. Deemed to be a little outside, perhaps.
Cub players may borrow that onesie for the trip home Sunday. Might have to tailor it a bit.
The old baby in a glove. Hunter threw 25 pitches in the ball game last night. He had had 2 days prior off.
Lined into center. Bryant will cut it off. Second hit of the series. Second reach of the night for Marlon Byrd. Back. Mid-90s heat from Tommy Hunter. Nice to come back tonight. You've got to face Madison Bumgarner, the Giants ace, tomorrow.
The Cubs are unbeaten in their last 6 road series. 4 wins, a couple of splits.
Well, you saved that one. We were doing our dueling factoids. You didn't drop that on back in the 4th or 5th. Swing and a miss, and the 8th inning is over. We go to the 9th. Cubs trail by 2. Santiago Casilla coming on for the Giants.
Hey, Chicago. Did you know that we can fly you internationally from Midway to your favorite places in Mexico, Belize, Costa Rica, and the Caribbean? You didn't? Well, that's why we're here. Ta-da! Chicago, you have lots of sunny options. So long, stateside. Hello, lots of sunny opportunities. Book now at southwest.com.
This Wednesday through Sunday at National Tire and Battery. Buy 2 tires, get 2 tires free instantly when you purchase our value installation package. Choose from select in-stock Goodyear, Continental, Cooper, Nitto, and more. Our summer celebration ends soon. Buy 2 tires, get 2 tires free instantly. This Wednesday through Sunday only. And only at National Tire and Battery. That's all you need.
What up, peeps? It's Gabe.
And Babe.
And today we're talking about mobile plans the real way. I'm at the coffee shop on my Walmart Family Mobile Unlimited plan. It's unlimited talk, text, and data. We could do this all day with 4G LTE speed. Hey, baby! Because we move fast.
You want to go to the park, buddy? And at $29.88, it's the lowest price unlimited plan that includes 4G LTE.
It's the real plan
for real people
with real savings.
Save money. Live better. Walmart.
The Ford Free Ride is on. Get 0% financing for 72 months for qualified buyers, so you're free from interest for 6 years. That's on every 2015 car, SUV, and truck, so you're free to choose. Plus $1,000 bonus cash direct from Ford on cars and SUVs, so you're free to save. Interest-free financing on every 2015 Ford, plus $1,000 bonus cash on cars and SUVs. Hurry, the Ford Free Ride ends soon at your local Ford dealer. Cub fans, put on your rally caps for an exciting finish. Brought to you by New Finish Car Polish and the #1 rated scratch remover, Scratch Doctor.
Great to have you with us tonight. Len and JD and our CSN crew, headed by John Walsh, Dave Turner, Tamara Anderson here in San Francisco. Thanks for staying up late. And the Cubs trying to make a late comeback. Santiago Casilla seeking his 31st save. He's 35 years old. And Chris Bryant bounces foul past third.
Yeah, Casilla doesn't have the stuff, nor does he have the numbers that, you know, a lot of closers do, and you're going against a man, we got no chance. You know, the fact that he's blown 5 saves, got an ERA of 3.6, got a high walk rate.
0-2.
Doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but it's doable. Sometimes you get the sense against these closers that you got no chance.
Handful of appearances with Oakland. 0-4, 0-5, 0-6. Swing and a miss as he gets Bryant.
Well, that was pretty nasty there.
He's been a very busy guy since 07. 3 years with Oakland. 46, 51, 46 appearances, and at least 49 per year with the Giants since joining them in 2010. In the air, left field. Maxwell a long run, and I'll tell you, Duffy almost got there from third base. Okay, so where that ball landed, watch how far away he is from the tarp. You remember the video we had earlier this year of Nolan Arenado climbing on that tarp? It was here in San Francisco. Think about how long a run that was. Wow. One of the best catches we've seen. Casilla loses his hat, but the ball is in the glove, which is all that matters. 2 outs. Dexter Fowler, a rare night out of the starting lineup. Just a little banged up, fouled a ball off his right leg last night, got hit by a pitch on the right hand on Monday.
Cubs had some chances in the middle innings of this ball game. Leadoff walk to Norfie in the 5th. Kyle Hendricks failed to get the bunt down. And then Addison Russell bounced into a double play. At 1st and 3rd and the 6th with 1 out. Peavy made some clutch pitches to strike out Rizzo. And then back-to-back strikeouts of Russell and Schwarber in the 7th with men on 2nd and 3rd.
0-2.
That was Strickland and Lopez combining. It's a clutch pitching by the Giants.
Well, Casillas sure has been sharp. 7 pitches, 7 strikes, and a lot of quality. 0-2. They got him. Wow. That was dominating. So the Giants, for the first time this season, beat the Cubs, who end their 6-game winning streak. Chance to win the series. It won't be easy tomorrow, facing Madison Bumgarner, but Cubs have been a resilient bunch. Only their, 5th loss, their last 26 tries.
Yeah, it's a heck of a run, and just, good ball game here tonight. Could have turned those plays I referenced, those opportunities. They just weren't able to cash them in, and not that the Cub hitters had bad at-bats. There's just some really clutch pitching by the Giant pitchers in those situations.
So our Binny's Beverage Depot toast of the game, we're going to give it to the starter and winner for the Giants, Jake Peavy. In the 6-game season series, he's the only Giant starter to get past 5 innings. He went 6 1/3.
And it did not start well for him. Kyle Schwarber started the game with an infield pop that turned into a double. He allowed 2 runs in the first, and then the veteran took control of the ball game, and that's all he allowed for 6 1/3 innings here tonight.
Pre-game coverage starts tomorrow at 2 o'clock for the series finale. Final score tonight, Giants 4, Cubs 2. It'll be Dan Herron and Madison Bumgarner, the pitching matchup. Now for JD and our entire crew here in San Francisco, Len Casper inviting you to stay tuned. Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live is right around the corner.
Well, you can't find a way to win every night. Cubs lose tonight to the Giants 4-2. David Kaplan, Todd Hollinsworth with you. Everything brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Kyle Hendricks pitched okay. Denorfia probably an unwise gamble.
Right.
Ends up leading the ball
he took some chances. I mean, maybe a little bit too aggressive there in the outfield, but it was the kind of ball game. You look at his start bookends, tough first inning, tough 6th inning, but in between, really solid. Again, you talk about some of those missed opportunities offensively for the Cubs, not able to get that lead, not able to get back in the ball game there in the 7th as well. You get back to those 2 missed plays in the outfield. Yeah, one route was a little questionable, but the one on Denorfia right there, I mean, that's a make or break play. He either comes up with a catch or it goes to the wall, and unfortunately, it got to the wall.
All right, we'll take you through everything and how it went tonight. Cubs lose 4-2 to the Giants. They'll play the series finale tomorrow. Tough task, Madison Bumgarner on the hill against Dan Herron. We'll be right back.
Kitten in the tree.
Fix the pipes.
Very good.
Arrest that leprechaun.
And limbo.
Your balloon's getting away.
The robot.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
Sorry, Kev.
Did it stay tucked?
Yep.
Yeah.
The new Stay Tucked Crew. We tested it, so you know it works.
Brian Bearhand, great at bat by Soler. High drive. Rizzo save. Caught by Russell. Struck him out. What a moment for the champ.
This summer, we've helped a lot of people get into the Honda they'd been searching for.
Nice wheels. Right back at you.
Aw, you guys. There's not much time left. The Honda Summer Clearance event ends soon. There's never been a better time to get into the new Honda you've had your eye on. Everyone happy?
Yay! It's your last chance to find a great deal at the Honda Summer Clearance event.
Since 1961, Pearl Vision has provided the neighborhood with expert eye care. That was Dr. Stanley Pearl's vision, and we still proudly carry on his legacy. Today, doctors like Lisa Hamilton perform eye exams that can help detect diabetes. Because we care for you and your eyes. This is genuine eye care in your neighborhood. This is Pearl Vision.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers, as reliable as the cars themselves. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Audi, truth in engineering. Menards, save big money at Menards. And by Toyota, the annual clearance event is going on now. Toyota, let's go places. This is Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs postgame live.
7 strikes, and a lot of quality. 0-2. Dominating. So the Giants, for the first time this season, beat the Cubs.
First time all season is correct. They beat the Cubs 4-6-1, a little bit better than 2-5-0. Cubs fall to 73-52. Giants move to 6.5 behind the Cubs. In the chase for that second wild card spot there, 67-59. It's Peavy over Hendricks. Santiago Garcia, his 31st save. And hello, welcome into Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. He is Todd Hollinsworth. I'm David Kaplan. Jake Peavy was pretty solid tonight.
Yeah, well, both guys settled in. I mean, that's really what you get down to. Cubs put a little thing, got a little thing going offensively there in the first inning, and you thought that maybe Peavy was going to be on the ropes. Both starters were going into the second inning wondering where these starts were going to go. We talked about it a little bit in the pregame show that both starters had been struggling to get through 5 and 6 innings, and both gave you signs that it might be that kind of night. Maybe it'd be even a little bit more offensive, if you will, but both settled in, got the ball to the low zone. Jake started to throw the cutter an awful lot more and got those ground ball outs, as did Kyle Hendricks, honestly, to his credit as well. 2 through 5, those innings in the middle. He did a great job keeping the ball down, but again, just not able to get anything going offensively.
Well, let's check out our Sports Authority play of the game. Buster Posey delivering an RBI double. It was just a rough inning for the Cubs, and Buster Posey delivers right here. Smokes one with a man at third. That was the triple that got by Denorfia. That one, Coughlin takes a bad route, and it ends up Posey drives in the eventual game-winning run and then scores again later in the inning.
Yeah, well, it's a nice piece of hitting right here. And you've watched over the course of the season, when guys start to have some success against Kyle, it's typically going the other way, staying inside that two-seam fastball and staying back enough to recognize the changeup. And you saw that inning as all 3 hits were basically going the other way, where guys were staying inside the ball and using their hands to go the other way. You see it right there. Cogs, one more drop step deep, one more lane over, he catches that ball, and you're absolutely right, just enough to get it over his head.
All right, first inning, Cubs get to Jake Peavy. Leading off the ball game, heard me right, leading off was Kyle Schwarber, and he gets a pop-up on the infield. It's going to end up, because he hustles, a 2-base hit.
Yeah, this is the shortest double I think we've all seen, isn't it? This is a good one.
There it is.
A little bit of miscommunication.
Look out, that one falls, and there's a hustling Kyle Schwarber in at second base. You always hustle on everything.
Well, and the funny thing about it was that, we've talked about this. The Cubs clearly have had some momentum against the Giants, winning every contest so far this season, and you felt like, boy, things are just kind of going our way right now. And Schwarber gets it going right there, turns it on just a little bit, and able to get himself into second base, and we were in business as we kind of got a gift double right there to start the ball game.
Yep, there they get a walk to Chris Coughlin, so you got 2 men on with 1 out, and then Anthony Rizzo is going to ground out. So you're wondering, can they get a run home? Chris Bryant delivers. Base hit right up the middle, and that will plate 2. And the Cubs are in business.
Yeah, we talked about this coming through with runners in scoring position in this ball game. Jake Peavy's had pretty good success keeping the ball from leaving the yard. Big base hit right there as we get on the board early in the first inning.
That's such a key. You get those couple runs and you relax and you think, all right, here we go again. It's a good night. But they give it right back. First batter in the bottom of the first, you give one right back.
With Aoki, right. And that's kind of how things have kind of gone for Kyle here lately. It's those tones and that, the momentum that you see inside of a baseball game. The Cubs have been doing a great job getting out and getting runs scored against starting pitching this year, and they did it against Peavy right there. Bryant comes up with the big base hit, but unfortunately for Kyle Hendricks, struggles in the bottom of the first inning, walks 3, including that home run. They end up getting the game tied.
All right, we go to our Cholula hot sauce pitching recap. Kyle Hendricks, 6 innings, 4 runs. They were earned, but those are hard luck runs. the Denorfia play and the Coughlin play. Jake Peavy goes 6 1/3. 2 runs earned in the first inning, and then he locked it down.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, both guys really did. The first inning, if there was going to be any indicator moving forward what this game was going to be about, I don't think either starter was probably going to get themselves through 5. Both did. They got through 6. You're right about Kyle. You know, I like to talk about the 2, 3, 4, and 5 innings. Let's talk about it for a second. 9 ground ball outs, 3 Ks. Think about it. That's all the outs in those innings. So he was doing a fantastic job. But the mistakes that you saw in the ball game, you know, the Buster Posey double the other way, the home run right there, they were elevated pitches. It's where his ball ends up in the strike zone. It's not always about the movement. A lot of times with Kyle, it's about the elevation on the pitches. And when he's up, he has a tendency to get hit hard.
And you see here, he just can't locate. They come out and try and settle him down, and he gives up the tying run, and then he's able to get out of it. There's the ground ball, and the Cubs unable to get the, keep the game. It's 2-2. They're unable to walk away from the first inning with a lead. And you figure, boy, if you could get through the first inning and get to start rolling a little bit, things would be a little bit better.
Well, ultimately he did. He pitched very, very well in those middle innings. Unfortunately for the Cubs, they couldn't get anything going against Peavy. But you saw the Giants, they hang in there, they battle. This isn't a team that's going to go away. It's a playoff contender, no doubt about it. But you see the approach that they took right here. Again, elevated pitch, 88 miles an hour. It's a two-seamer. It's not down. It's up in the zone, line down the right field line. The Giants were able to put 3 extra base hits together right there and get themselves the 2 runs that would eventually win this ball game.
Yeah, and you see there, when he gets it down like that,
right,
he gets that sink late. He's very tough to hit.
Well, and that's it. I mean, we talked about it again in the pregame. It was one of the keys for me and Kyle and the success that I thought he would have tonight. If the ability to get the two-seam fastball down in the zone with movement, he gets the swing and the miss, or he gets the ground ball. You factor in the changeup, which is what he really does get more swing and misses on than anything. You know, he finds his success. But when he is up, I mean, it really is easy to kind of predict Kyle's outcomes a lot of times because where he is in the strike zone. He has, you know, he knows to work to the corners. He doesn't have the velocity to blow it by guys, but he can't miss up. And when he does miss up, you see how he ends up getting hit.
All right, time for a quick break here. Cubs Postgame Live presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. More to cover. Holly and I will be right back.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by Cholula Hot Sauce, the flavorful hot sauce with the iconic wooden cap.
Flour-pressed soap, homemade hot sauce, artisanal pickles, whatever those are. Well, we're glad handcrafted is finally cool. Because at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we've been handcrafting since 1926. Robots might build cars, but it takes human hands to keep them running right. And that's a guarantee, backed by our fixed right promise. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Whatever you drive, drive a Firestone.
You know what this beach needs?
CPR?
RPMs. More hustle, Hop. Now it's Muscle Beach. Put this against your ear, and you can hear a Hemi.
Whoa! Hurry in for 1,000 bonus cash at the Dodge Summer Clearance Event. Get $3,250 cash allowance on Grand Caravan in stock the longest, plus 500 bonus cash, plus loyal owners get 1,000 bonus cash.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger licking.
I'm Eli Manning, and I have NFL Sunday Ticket Max. It lets you watch NFL Sunday Ticket games live on all your devices, like your phone, so the games go wherever you go. Without Sunday Ticket Max, you can't do all of that.
Since 1951, Globe Life and Accident Insurance Company has been providing families with life insurance protection. $1 covers the first month of coverage, whether you choose from $5,000 up to $100,000 of coverage. First day coverage means no waiting periods. Easy to buy, no medical exam, no risk 30-day money-back guarantee. Up to $150,000 of accidental death coverage can be added to your policy. Globe Life makes buying life insurance easy.
Time for our Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing. Who's hot and Who's not so hot? Taking a look at which Cubs have had and not had success against Giants ace Madison Bumgarner during their career. Take a look. Starlin, he's actually hit him very, very well. Look at that OPS, very solid. Anthony Rizzo, not so solid. So we'll see how these guys fare tomorrow. Need to put some runs up for Dan Herron.
I like that.
Welcome back to Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois, our UPS store taking care of business player of the game. How about we go, I don't know, how about Kyle Schwarber? What do you think?
You're still claiming this double.
We'll go my key performer.
Well, you know what? You get doubles all sorts of ways. You take them, man. I don't think there's a hitter alive who would tell you like every big league hit they get is a golden one, right? And so what? He gets this one. This is probably going to be the short.
Looks like a rocket in the box score, my friend.
That's what we used to say all the time. And how about this one? I actually think this one was a little bit more impressive. Overshift. Second baseman playing in shallow right field, hustles down the line and gets himself another one, and then steals third base. Now, it wasn't the best jump in the world, but because that ball was in the dirt, he set the table and gave the Cubs an opportunity to drive in a run right there. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get anything done in those middle innings. We had 4 key at-bats there in the 6th and 7th inning with runners in scoring position that we did not come through.
Yeah, had multiple opportunities. Exactly right. Let's take a look at the Cubs lineup and how it fared tonight. Not a ton of productivity when you look through that box score. There's Schwarber with his couple knocks, couple for Chris Bryant, 1 for Chris Denorfia, and that's it.
Yeah, nice ball game for Chris Bryant. Had the double in the gap and the big base hitter in the first inning. Chris Denorfia base hit the other way. There was some good at-bats and some not so good at-bats again tonight, but you know what? When your team is playing as well as they've been playing, you know, you're going to have games like this. Sure, there were a few missed opportunities, maybe a couple balls in the outfield that obviously could have been played a little bit differently, but still you're looking for more offensive production. And this is typically how this ballpark plays. Last night kind of stands out because the home runs were there, and we've been talking about the home runs, but knowing that Jake Peavy had only given up 2 in all previous starts this season, there at AT&T Park, you know, you had to come through with runners in scoring position, and unfortunately for the Cubs tonight, only 1 for 8.
Now, let's go to that Giants 6th inning because this is where Giants got some help from the Cubs outfield not playing great defense. Chris Denorfia in center, just the 6th time this season he's been out there. That ball smoked, and instead of just playing it on a bounce, he takes a shot, lays out, it goes all the way to the track, and it's going to end up being a 3-base hit. And that would end up being the eventual winning run would come in.
Well, right. You know, the read on that one is either you go for the catch and you can do your best to try to get your body in front of it, which was very difficult to do, or you play it back and you surrender to the single and play it on one bounce. And that's probably, you know, knowing what I know now, it feels quite easy looking at it again to say that's what he should have done. But again, to me, it's more about the approach. You know, you start to see this when the ball's up. What the Giant hitters did was stay inside the baseball. 2 hits, 3 hits really the other way, and that's how they were able to build that inning.
This 4th time that Coughlin has played right field this year with Soler out. Be interesting to see if the Cubs make a move. We can talk about that in a second. Here's the Giants box score tonight. Nori Aoki led off the bottom of the 1st with his 5th home run of the season, a shot to right. Duffy and Ofer, you don't see that too often. Brandon Belvin, a couple of knocks. Posey a knock. Marlon Byrd, a 1 for 3. Kelsey Tomlinson, a 1 for 3, and that's it.
Well, again, you know, you talk about it. Again, there was only 11 hits in the ball game, but what the Giants did so well, those 3 extra base hits all came in the same inning, and they were able to feed off each other. They built that inning that way, and those were the eventual winning runs. Peavy was outstanding. They got to their bullpen. There was, like I said, a couple opportunities for the Cubs right there as they navigated through it. Brought in Strickland, brought in Lopez. They got big strikeouts, were able to get outside of that jam, and again, the Cubs didn't really put too much of a threat there in the 9th inning. So their bullpen did the job tonight. Ours did fine, but again, we were already behind it 4-2.
You know, with Soler out, I've heard some people say, well, you got to stay loyal to the guys that have got you to this point and let them try and go out and win it. And I don't subscribe to that philosophy. If there is somebody there on the waiver wire that you can go get that makes you a better team with Soler out probably for at least a month, I think you got to go do it.
Well, I think you explore all options, everything that's possible. I think that you're looking to do what's right for your team, whether it's going out on the waiver wire and getting that solution or leaning on some guys in your system as well.
Or moving Chris Bryant to right and putting Baez at third.
Those are all possibilities, but again, you know, playing to the chemistry and the way that this team has worked this season is also very, very important. I don't think that they're looking to bring in anybody that's going to, you know, that's you know, maybe a personality that doesn't fit in the clubhouse. I don't see that happening. I don't think this is going to be a big move. I don't see them making a move for or a player who's got 3 or 4 years left on his deal, maybe there's something out there we would have to look at it really, really hard and explore it. But, you know, I think for right now, they're trying to keep this thing in play. With the group that they've had, there are some possibilities there, you're right. But again, you still don't want to mess with what has been working with this group.
All right, be right back. Cubs post-game live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield, continues after this.
Drive into summer with exceptional offers on our full lineup. Lease the all-wheel drive Infiniti Q50 for $309 a month. Visit your Chicago area Infiniti retailer.
DirecTV is at it again with another so-called deal. With a $30 intro rate that jumps to over $100 after just 3 months, then shoots up to almost $200 after a year. The hits just keep on coming. Because you're locked into a 2-year contract that could cost up to $3,500. Don't get blindsided by DirecTV. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Double Play for $89.99 a month and lock in your rate for 2 years. Call 1-800-XFINITY or go online.
As if you needed any more incentive to take a road trip this summer. Here's 0% APR for 72 months, along with 2 world-class cars with incredible fuel efficiency. The stops will be few, the experiences will be many. Come see the Chrysler 200 and 300 before the Chrysler Summer Clearance event ends. Get $4,000 combined cash allowance plus $500 bonus cash on Chrysler 200s in stock, the longest, or 0% APR.
Kick off the 2015 football season with the 3rd annual Channel Seed Ag Bowl. Watch Thursday, August 27th when the AHSTW Vikings take on the Audubon Wheelers as these two great communities kick off the season and set their sights on a championship on the road to the Unidome. All the great action of Iowa high school football, plus interviews and special programming at the 2015 Channel Seed Ag Bowl.
Live from Audubon, Iowa, tonight at 7 on CSN+.
Big time.
From the fastest growing full-size pickup brand of 2015 comes the new Silverado Custom with 20-inch wheels and plenty of chrome at a great price. So you have the extra cash to customize it any way you want. Silverado Custom, a new way to find new roads. Now get this eye-catching Silverado Custom for an incredible price of under $30,000 when you finance through select lenders. See your local Chevy dealer today.
All right, welcome back to Cubs post-game live. Nothing like the all-out effort from a fan for a foul ball. Gotta love it.
Look at that. My goodness, we got beer all over the place, nachos going down. Poor guy didn't even get the ball. That's the leftovers, right? The guy in the back is the guy that dumped all his food, right? There you go, right there.
There's a guy in a Bears hat right there. Everybody's all jacked up, having a good time in San Francisco. That guy's soaking wet, but he got himself a $4 baseball. There you go. San Francisco 4-6-1 over the Cubs 2-5-0. Joe Madden talking with the media in his office just moments ago. Let's hear from Skipper.
Yeah, the first inning kind of, we get off to a nice start. I mean, they made a mistake, and then we made a mistake back. And a couple walks were not, optimal, and then not getting the force play second. So kind of a sloppy first. Permitted them to get back in, and that pretty much was the difference in the game. And we would just held serve there because he really threw the ball well after that. Good movement on the pitches, good stuff, a lot of ground balls. You saw the ground ball started to show up that first inning, got away from us, and that's what put them back in the game.
On the force play, you think Russell made the right play?
I don't know. I give that was Tomlinson, I think, running. Give him some credit, but I mean, you got to come get the ball, get rid of it, one way or the other. I mean, I think that was our guys being surprised by their base runner.
And then the double play that he turned.
Fabulous, and also Starling, great turn on the double play. Yeah, I mean, listen, it really comes down the first inning. Both ways, though. They gave us some runs, we gave them some runs, and then eventually they got us in the end.
Was that you obviously going aggressively towards your bullpen? Was that 6th inning or the effects from last night where you had to use 5 guys when you didn't really?
No, I mean, I really thought at that particular juncture that Kyle was still throwing the ball really well, you know, and then you know, you look at the options right there, and I thought he was the best option in that particular moment because he could, you know, he finished strong with that the double down the line. That was a bad pitch to Tomlinson. Otherwise, you know, Perez fly ball to right, punch out Adrianza. So I mean, he was still in pretty good shape. I thought I didn't see any like lack of or decline in his stuff. Let's get a good night sleep and come back tomorrow. We weren't going to win them all. Sorry. It just wasn't going to happen. I wanted to, but I knew it was going to happen.
Does this mean you burned the socks?
I'll change them tomorrow. I've had a different pair on for the last 6. They'll be worst.
Okay.
As they say back in the northeastern corridor, they'll be worst tomorrow.
How nasty was Lopez on Schwarber there?
It was pretty good, yeah. I mean, and again, you have to understand our young guys are being schooled a bit, and I love it. It's a good training ground for down the road this year. Even Russell with Strickland. I mean, that was a situation there also that we could have taken advantage of, and then the whole world changes at that point. So the other day, Kluber got us a little bit, but we got the win. Understand that. I mean, we have some really inexperienced people that are learning on the fly right now. So there's nothing to be worried about or talk negatively about. We're learning, and I give our guys credit. We fought again, another well-played game overall. 4-2 loss here in San Francisco. Come back. They got a pretty good pitcher going tomorrow, and so do we. So it's going to be another fun day game. And we're used to day games by now.
All right, there you go. Joe Madden. He's always the picture of calm. Hey, I love it. Our guys got school tonight, but they're learning on the fly.
Well, I love the positive vibe. I mean, that's the one thing the young team certainly gravitates towards. I think back on my career, and I wish probably I was around guys that were more positive. I mean, it's so good to hear, you know, even here, you go for 4 in a ball game, and he talks about great defensive plays that were made. You know, I'm not singling anybody out, but he always does that. I mean, you get this vibe that, you know what, the losing happened. It was a bad loss, good loss, whatever. It didn't really matter. It happened. It's in the past. This is what we're going to extract from this ball game, and we're going to talk about it in a positive light. But guess what? We're going to put it behind us and move on to tomorrow. Yeah, we got to go get Madison Bumgarner. Yeah, he can swing the bat a little bit. We got a tough one, but let's go get a win.
Tommy Lasorda wasn't exceptionally positive sometimes after a loss.
He was always good about bringing up the shortcomings of some of his players sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of inexperience, how about that young Cubs shortstop? What a double play they turned. 3rd inning, no outs, dangerous. Buster Posey at the dish. Watch this sweet double play. This is getting it done, Holly.
Well, Cap, you know the best part about this is how not only how athletic he is, obviously going to the backhand side, spinning around and making a perfect throw to Starlin Castro. It's how quick and seamlessly he does it. It's beautiful to watch. You feel like it's poetry in motion. I mean, again, Posey hustling down the line, but again, huge double play right there for Kyle. Those are plays that, I mean, you blink and they happen. There's no bobbling of the baseball. The exchange is clean. The throws are good, and you get a huge double play right there.
All right, let's look back at Holly's Keys from the pregame show, sponsored by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois.
Okay, well, what we do know is that, like I said, that changing lanes is key number 1. We were talking about Kyle Hendricks and how he needed to lock in. Now, like I said, it was a bookend start, struggled in the 1st, struggled in the 6th, but what I saw in between is exactly what we wanted to see. Living on the corners, keeping the ball down in the zone, factoring in that changeup, piled up 6 strikeouts and tons of ground balls. So I'm going to give him a check mark on this one, and I think the defense probably let him down, outfield defense let him down a little bit. All right, offensive opportunity, and what I was talking about here is going up against Jake Peavy, who traditionally is a little bit more out over the plate. Now, he was very good tonight, but again, at home, he knows his home ballpark. He can be more aggressive inside the strike zone, but he's going to keep the ball down because it's a big ballpark and homers are hard to hit there. He'd only given up 2 on the season, meaning that the Cubs, I thought, would have some opportunities to score some runs, but they had to come through in the clutch. That's what you see right there. RISP, runners in scoring position. Unfortunately, much like last night, 2 for 9 last night, 1 for 8 tonight, and we talked about it being that, changing point in the game where we weren't able to get back into it. So it absolutely stands out. So we've got to be better about that even tomorrow against Madison Bumgarner. Middle innings matchup, and again, it kind of gets back to the big points in the ball game. Cubs are able to get guys on in the 6th and 7th inning, had runners in scoring position. They matched up better. You think back to that one inning where he got him out of there. Strickland came in the ball game, big strikeout. Lopez comes into the ball game, gets a big strikeout against Schwarber. Rally, put the rest. So the San Francisco Giants bullpen, they got it done tonight. Those are the matchups that were going to be key, and ultimately they get the win 4-2.
All right, Cubs have 4 lefties in their bullpen. that Jason Mato down. He is injured. You don't have Neil Ramirez. You've got Grim, Hunter, Richard Rondon, Ross Cup, Russell, Strope, and Wood. Any concern that they don't have enough depth?
Oh, you're talking about the four lefties?
I'm talking about the whole bullpen.
Well, I mean, again, I like what that's leading into in the Dodgers series that's coming up. I know, obviously, I'm not looking past the Giants, but again, that's the strength of the Los Angeles Dodgers is their left-handed bat. So those matchups are going to be very favorable, I think, for us moving forward. We'll see how it ultimately plays itself out. But again, that's what Joe has done all season long. It's been that kind of work. Outside of Rondon and Strope, Grimm's been your swingman right there. I mean, we know what his role is ultimately going to be. It's going to be somewhere in there getting big outs for us, but they've done it very, very well this year, and those are the roles. Everybody else is mixing and matching, and I think it's going to come down to the score in the ball game, where you're at in the ball game, and how it's going to be used. But that's how Joe's done it. So am I concerned with it? No. It's kind of what he's set up. Are there better answers out there? And they may cost you a little bit to go get them.
Also, Rafael Soriano began a rehab assignment tonight at AAA Iowa. We'll see if he can come back and give him anything.
Well, and that's what you're hoping for. Again, like I said, this is the time of year where it's all hands on deck. You know, whether it's some of the young guys coming up, these guys coming back off the disabled list. If there's one inning, you know, one out. I mean, that's what September baseball is all about. You're hoping that they can contribute in some capacity. You're going to have that expanded roster, and we're going to watch some long games in September. I've lived through these where you're going to use 7, 8 guys in your bullpen. You're going to go through these innings, and you're going to go lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, all the way down because you know how big those outs are.
One hitter, one pitch, one inning at a time.
I like it.
Let's check out the pitching matchup for the series finale. Dan Herron and Madison Bumgarner. Cubs avoided Mad Bum in their 4-game set earlier in the month when they swept the Giants at Wrigley. Look, obviously, they have a decided advantage on paper, but the game isn't played on paper.
Well, it certainly is not. And if Dan Herron keeps the ball down in the zone, much like we talk about Kyle Hendricks, he can have success. Dan's had a good season this year, but again, that's always a key for him. 28 home runs, that's a big number. They are playing a day game tomorrow, so we'll keep our eyes on that. But watch the action. I mean, you see it when he's got depth on his breaking ball. If the movement is down in the zone, he will get ground balls. He typically gives up a few hard hit ones, but you hope that they're more of the line drive variety and not the home run variety. So, again, always key for Dan Herron. He knows the Giants. He's been pitching against them. Did last year. He was in the National League West, so he knows all about them. So he's got some history there. And going up against Madison Bumgarner, Cap, it's a challenge, as we all know. You got a hard arm angle, competitor, guy knows how to go out there and get a win and battle you. He's as good as they come in the National League for a lefty. And, oh, by the way, he can swing the bat a little bit, too. 5 homers on the season.
It's unbelievable.
He's swinging that bat.
Guy is a monster.
Right. He can
monster. Facing, excuse me, a pitcher that, as you said, has a penchant for giving up long balls.
So, right. Well, that's
you got to keep the ball down,
you better believe
do your job, and see if the Cubs bats can get some run support for Dan Herron. Thank you for watching Cubs Post-Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. He's Todd Hollingsworth. I'm David Kaplan. The one and only Luke Stuckmeyer is coming up next with Sportsnet Central. We will see you tomorrow, 2 o'clock pregame. We'll see you for that at 2. We'll have postgame after it. See you.
This summer, we've helped a lot of people get into the Honda they'd been searching for.
Nice wheels. Right back at you.
Aw, you guys. There's not much time left. The Honda Summer Clearance event ends soon. There's never been a better time to get into the new Honda you've had your eye on. Everyone happy?
Yay! It's your last chance to find a great deal at the Honda Summer Clearance event.
However you do sports, however you do fun, however you do summer, do it at Sports Authority. Shop thousands of great deals this summer. Sports Authority.
You're a parent, I'm a colonel, we're both busy people. So pick up my new hand-prepared $20 family fill-up meal. 8 pieces of original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, a large coleslaw, and 4 biscuits. I'll get back to you. It's finger-licking good.
You know what this beach needs?
CPR?
RPMs. More hustle, Hop. Now it's Muscle Beach. Put this against your ear, and you can hear a Hemi.
Whoa! Hurry in for 1,000 bonus cash at the Dodge Summer Clearance Event. Get 0% APR for 75 months, plus 2,000 total bonus cash on Charger SXT in stock till August, plus no monthly payments for 9.
If you or someone you love is suffering from addiction to drugs or alcohol, National Rehab Recovery has an important message for you. Each year, we lose hundreds of thousands of our family members and loved ones to drug and alcohol-induced causes. If you have insurance or the ability to pay for 30 days of treatment, National Rehab Recovery can change your life. Medicare and Medicaid are not accepted at this time. The call and confidential consultation is free.
1-800-373-9975.
Hi, I'm Eli Manning, and I have NFL Sunday Ticket Max. It lets you watch NFL Sunday Ticket games live on all your devices, like your phone. So the games go wherever you go. Without Sunday Ticket Max, you can't do all of that. So you can spend.
I'm Jake Arrieta, and you're watching the home of Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago.
He gone. Got him.
All hail Chris Sale. Luke Stuckmeyer welcoming you into Sportsnet Central, presented by CLR. A personal best and shutout performance wasn't enough to secure a win for the lanky lefty. Winning in San Francisco had a new look for the Cubs at the top. For Bears wide receiver this season, the NFL stands for not for long, as in healthy.
Because nobody comes rescue you.
We're going old school.
If we wore these, Twitter, I think, would probably explode.
I got it, you got it, I got it. Sportsnet Central. We got it. Next.
To Sportsnet Central, presented by CLR.
Swing and a miss on the slider. The 3-2 to Bell. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Oh, boy. Schwarber crosses one deep to right center. Gone! That's a 3-run homer. Bang! He crushed it. Montero, deep right field. Doubt about that one either. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Deep drive left field. Starlin Castro goes yard. My goodness. Did he unload? Wow. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Cubs win. And they're 5-0 against the defending champs.
Well, Joe Madden will try anything at least once. Coming off a 5th straight win over the world champs, Kyle Schwarber in the leadoff spot for the Cubs, the 6th different leadoff man used by Joe Madden this season.
I've thought about it before, and of course Dexter's been doing a great job. I could see him doing something like that. I did it with John Jaso a couple years ago. Similar. With working at bat, probably Schwarber has more consistent in-game power, but works a good at bat. Jaso did also. So I'm not opposed to trying things like that. I like the fact that he comes around more often. The fact that Addison's swinging the bat a lot better in the bottom helps also. But I don't see it as being a stretch.
Here we go. Cubs going for their 22nd win in their last 26 games. Schwarber getting it started in the first inning with some help. At the plate against former White Sox pitcher Jake Peavy. Pops one up. Buster Posey and Jake Peavy come together. I got it. They both back off. Peavy stumbles and the ball drops in. Schwarber keeps running. He just ripped himself a leadoff double. Barely made it past the plate. You'll take anything to get things going, even when it's comical like that. Later in the inning, 2 on, 2 outs for Chris Bryant. And he singles up the middle. Schwarber and Coughlin score. The throw is cut off. Bryant is out trying to advance to second, but it's 2-0 Cubs after just a half inning of play. Kyle Hendricks' last win was August 8th against the Giants. Nori Aoki leading off for San Francisco. Drives one down the line, and that's gone very quickly. A 2-1 game. Hendricks walked the bases loaded, 2 outs. Juan Perez comes to the plate. And a grounder to short. Addison Russell can't get the runner at second. A run scores, game tied at 2. Third inning, Hendricks getting some defensive help here.
Nice play, Russell. Castro. Oh, what a turn.
Wow, that gets me excited. Man, that's a big-time play.
Jim Deshaies out of his seat.
That is spectacular.
The turn by Castro after that slick play by Addison Russell. Still 2-2 in the 6th inning. Brandon Belt leading off. He lines this one to center. Chris Denorfia dives, can't get it, and Belt is going to end up with a triple. Buster Posey is next, and he lines one to right center. This one at Chris Coughlin and over his head. Belt comes in. Giants take the lead on the Posey double. 2 batters later, Kelby Tomlinson. The opposite way, right field corner, Posey scores. Tomlinson gives the Giants a 4-2 lead. 7th inning, Cubs trying to get back in this. Man on for Tommy LaStella, pinch hitting, and he lines one to left. Misplayed by Aoki. Denorfia to third, LaStella into second. Peavy's night was done. Hunter Strickland comes in. 1 batter, 1 out, and striking out Russell there. Javier Lopez is next, and he fans Schwarber to end the Cubs' threat. The Cubs lose 4-2. Their 6-game winning streak is over. The Cubs had won 5 in a row against the Giants and 11 in a row dating back to last season against San Francisco. Jake Peavy gets the win. He improves to 4-6. Kyle Hendricks takes the loss. He's 4-6. Here's Joe Madden after the game.
The first inning kind of, we get off to a nice start. I mean, they made a mistake, and then we made a mistake back. And a couple walks were not, optimal, and then not getting the force play at second. So kind of a sloppy first. Permitted them to get back in, and that pretty much was the difference in the game. And we would just held serve there because he really threw the ball well after that. Good movement on the pitches, good stuff, a lot of ground balls. You saw the ground ball started to show up that first inning, got away from us, and that's what put them back in the game.
Cubs and Giants finished their 3-game set this afternoon in San Francisco. Dan Herron back on the bump for the Northsiders. He hasn't made it through the 6th inning. In his 4 starts with the Cubs, he's 1-1 during that span with an ERA over 6. Quite a challenge. Facing Madison Bumgarner. Cap and Holly with the pregame show at 2 o'clock right here on Comcast Sportsnet.
Slider. He goes, so he strikes out the side. Gas at 97.
So the last 2 starts have been brilliant. 7 innings in each. Total of 5 hits, 3 runs, 3 walks total, 29 strikeouts.
He goes. He reached back. A little giddy up on that one.
Right now, White Sox ace Chris Sale is must-see TV. He entered last night with a franchise record 29 strikeouts over his last 2 starts. He's on pace to get 300 he-gone calls from Hawk Harrelson in a single season. Last night, Sale went for at least 14 strikeouts in 3 straight starts. Pedro Martinez is the only other pitcher to ever do that in the modern era of baseball. Sale with 222 strikeouts on the season coming in, tied with Clayton Kershaw for the most in baseball. Top of the first, Sale starts out with a slider, striking out Hanley Ramirez. Then in the second, Rusney Castillo, the 2-seam fastball. Top of the third, Sale back to the slider, strikes out Jackie Bradley Jr. That's punch out number 3. But then with 2 outs, the Red Sox load him up, and Sale facing Ramirez again. This time he punches him out with a heater. Top of the fourth, a milestone for Sale. Travis Shaw, the fastball, that's strikeout number 227 on the season for Sale, a new career high. The lefty finished with 226 in 2013. We move to the 5th. Sale facing Brock Holt. 79-mile-an-hour slider. He gone. White Sox with a chance to score in the bottom of the 5th. Runners on the corners for Tyler Flowers, but he flies out to shallow right field. Next batter, Tyler Saladino. Rick Porcello gets him to ground to second. Inning over. We are still scoreless through 5 innings of play. Bottom of the 6th, 2 outs and runners at second and third for Adam LaRoche. And he flies harmlessly to center. Sox were 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position. Top of the 7th, more Sale. Bradley Jr. changeup. Sale pitches 7 scoreless innings, scattering 5 hits while striking out 7 more. 229 for the season. Top of the 8th. Nate Jones in relief. 2 outs, man on. Travis Shaw takes this pitch deep to right, a 2-run blast. First homer allowed by Jones. Since his return, it's 2-0 Boston. Bottom of the 9th, last chance for the Sox. Runner at second, but Alexei Ramirez grounds to short. And this game is over. The Red Sox take this one 3-0. You saw it on the highlights. Now take a look graphically at this. Chris Sale with a new personal best, 229 strikeouts. He's well on his way to chasing down the White Sox franchise record set by Ed Walsh. He also has a great chance at 300 strikeouts. Sale established his previous mark in 2013 when he struck out 226 and 214 in the 3rd innings. Sale's only pitched 171 in the 3rd so far this season. The Sox All-Star does appreciate his new personal best.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. You know, but at the end of the day, there's really only one stat that matters, and that's, you know, that's wins. So, you know, we just got to keep fighting. You know,